That's a long streak right there, Bevan. Damn. 120 stream streak. Oh boy. I appreciate the very long stream streak there, Bevan. Thank you so much for the 120. It's pretty gnarly right there, if I do say so myself. Pretty gnarly, mate. Pretty gnarly. And thank you for the 120 stream streak. A hell of a way to start off the stream week, because of course I wasn't here yesterday because I was well, I just wasn't on. Just took the day off. Eee. Slightly lurky. I just about to make a late tier burger and chips. We do like a cheeky burger and chips. You have a good one though, Georgia. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, have fun lurking. And same with you, Jay. Thank you very much for being here, Jay. Thank you for the lurking. And I hope you have an enjoyable day today. We're going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas again today. Which should be good. We're going to open that up in a minute and get on with it. We're doing the... what is it called? Is it Honest Hearts? I think it's Honest Hearts is the name of the DLC. I never remember the name of this one for some reason. Pretty sure it's Honest Hearts is what we're doing. In the Zion Valley. That's where we're going. So, we're going to be doing that. We're going to carry on with that. Should be fun. That special thing, exciting thing that I said about that, I might have something to announce. I haven't heard anything yet, so I'm still waiting. Still waiting on that, so still nothing interesting to talk about on that side of things, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll actually hear something soon, because, I mean, it would be nice just to hear something about it, but we'll see. But, yeah. We're going to be doing some cheeky Fallout today, and then hopefully we will get through this DLC, probably be on to the next one, maybe by the end of the night. And we'll all go away afterwards, having had a fun time blowing people up like normal. And then I'll continue blowing people up afterwards in a different game in the rest of the D2 DLC that I haven't finished yet. So we'll go on from there afterwards. But, yeah, let me get the game up in the background, and we can start going. So I want to get that up now. Yeah, it was very weird not being on yesterday as well. It's been quite a while, really, since I actually haven't been on for a random day, so... Was, a very strange, time not being on. Get the game open in the background. Make sure I need to, if I need to adjust it again, because sometimes it tends to, not sit straight on the screen. Very annoying Fallout New Vegas sometimes. Let me adjust this and then I'll go back to
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Even the sound alerts, everybody. Oh, it actually looks like it's centered up today. There we go. Nice. It's actually centered up. Oh, now I've got the bloody overall thing blocking my fucking screen again. There's always something popping up and blocking my screen. It's really annoying. Give me my cursor. There we go. I don't know why that always appears on that screen and blocks everything. It's very annoying. Hub's in use, so I'll have to wait. Well, you can hang out with us for a little bit and pass the time, of course. Welcome in Maximum as well. I hope it's going all right. How is it going? Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend. Yeah. Oh, I actually just realized as well. I needed to restart one of the stream goals, didn't I? Let me do that now as well while I'm here. I didn't really do much like prep stuff before stream. Basically, right up until stream started, I was playing D2. So like right up until like 5 minutes before, I was playing D2. So I got to the what I think is the final boss fight of the DLC, and then realized I didn't have enough time to actually do it yet, so I had to stop. So I didn't really have any like prep time for getting things ready for stream, so I forgot to do all the goals and stuff. Been a good half vacation. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's been a good half vacation so far. Why are you not moving? I'm not complaining, but Very strange that that Yao Guai was just stood there. Very strange. Well, I'm glad you've had a nice first part of your vacation, though, Max. Have you got any plans for the second part of it? Anything you're going to do? And Shaylay, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one today as well. Oh, there's another Yao Guai. Yeah, thank you for being here, my dude. I hope you enjoy your lurk, too. I hope everybody enjoys their lurks today. Oh, as we just implode that Yao Guai's head. Lovely stuff. Another enemy here. It's presumably going to be another Yao Guai. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, well. Had to be done. Shot him in the ass. Poor guy. We had to get rid of him. Had a relaxing few days off and enjoyed my 30th birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. Congratulations on the
Guess it works though.
On the cheeky birthday. Mine was just over a month ago, actually. Mine was like, yeah, a month and a couple of days. That's what we love to see. Yeah, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a nice time. Meet up with people I haven't seen in a bit. A social event of a vacation. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'm the opposite of that. If ever I take any time away, I just kind of spend it on my own. Kind of what I did yesterday. I just hung out and played some games and stuff. And then I was hoping to hear about that announcement that I might have had, but yeah, I still haven't heard anything, so kind of surprised it's been a few days and I haven't heard anything, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Of course, Twitch dropped their newest bombshell yesterday as well, didn't they? Which got everyone up in arms, which I'm not surprised about. Because, as per usual, they picked the perfect moment to decide to drop the bombshell of sub-price increases for 30 countries. Is this person running to me, or are they... Yeah, they are.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you.
Had a good birthday, had a good time. Went out on the night before the birthday. Nice. Always nice to do it sometimes on the day before or day after, isn't it? Sometimes if you do it on the day... It's sort of, I don't know.
Is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong
you almost don't get to enjoy it quite as much. You know what I mean? I'm glad you had a good time. That's very good to hear. Shaq, thank you so much for the lurk as well. I appreciate it very much. With your nice bright green name there in chat. Love to see it. Best colour, I say. The best colour. Thank you for being here, Shaq. I appreciate the lurk as always. And I hope you have an enjoyable time having a cheeky little lurk. Right. What are we doing here? Whitebird the Shaman. Okay, let's go and speak to the Shaman of the village then, shall we? Yeah, so basically the area we're in is the Zion Valley. Here in the Zion Valley, if I remember rightly, it's basically full of, like, tribes. The tribes have all been battling for ages and... You know, the tribals have all been living here for a long time. And then lore-wise for Fallout here is Caesar's Legion basically kind of rounded a lot of them up and brought them into the Legion. And made them all dress up like Romans and start butchering people. Which is kind of why some of them are a bit, like, barbaric and things like that. Because, of course, you know, they lived very primitively for such a long time. And right now we've been speaking to Joshua Graham, who was a former Legion higher up, who basically lost a battle one time, got set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon. And now he lives here amongst the tribal people who took him in, and he sort of lives with them to well, sort of look after them, I suppose. This is that Daniel geezer.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Yeah, and then we're here.
Sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your
We're the
friends
biggest
too.
enemy of the Legion that there's
They
ever
mourn
been, though,
everyone,
so I'm surprised they
the
even
Whitelegs. They have
don't want to
sensitive
murder us
souls.
all. But
Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua
yeah, the
and I
Dead
can help
Horses
you
and the
out.
White Legs are the two
be frank,
battling tribes, basically,
need
in the
your help
DLC.
too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white-leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Mining in chat. Hey, yo. Actually, that reminds me. Saying about the mining.
I appreciate
That
one of the Sorrows.
skip through this. I don't want to talk to this.
Well,
but with the
here we part
mining,
ways. I'm
I
meeting back at
have
the Dead Horses
finally
camp.
finished
Maybe
PLA.
I'll see
So
you there
Legends
sometime.
Arceus is actually finished now, so I can go and
I will.
well, I've already transferred all of the Pokemon now from that game into BDSP and done a bunch of the evolutions that I needed, which is good. So that means that even though we didn't do the stream for it yesterday, we actually made a ton of progress. Well, let's do some quests. Yeah, so that's really good. So we made a bunch of progress there, which is very handy. As we've now, well, as I say, we've made just a ton of progress for it. We got something like 25 Pokemon, basically, just by playing the other game. I got some of the exclusives as well. I only got one version of a lot of them, just so I can at least do all the breeding and stuff in BDSP, so as, you know, at least some of the Pokemon will come from there. So like a Stunky and a Murkrow and stuff, I give myself one of those each, and then I'm going to just breed them and get the second ones to do Honchkrow and Skuntank and stuff like that. Unless they were ones that had to be done via trading, so like Scyther and Scizor, I just gave myself one of each of them. Same with Gliscor and Gligar, because they're all exclusives.
Is this pleasing to you?
As far as I'm aware now, I think there's like a couple of other mons I will just have to get off someone else, because I physically can't get them. And it's pretty much only Kecleon and Solrock. They're the only two that I physically cannot get regular Pokemon anyway, you know. Welcome in, Donnie. How's it going? Oh, it's Graham.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said,
Yeah, welcome in. How's it going?
raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
Don't leave Zion. You'd rather kill the last one of the white legs. I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. No, I don't really care.
Given those two choices,
Let's go for that one.
yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Jesus. Conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones? Why are you talking to me about it, or you'll get no argument from me? These white legs are human garbage. Damn.
Happy
We'll go
are
for
those
that.
who do the work of the Lord.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being
Zion
here. I
belongs
appreciate you
to
guys hanging
God
out.
and the
I know I
people
was
of
gone
God.
yesterday as well, so
It is a
it was
natural
very
temple
unusual
and
for me to be gone on a
monument to His
Tuesday,
glory.
but
When our
yeah, I
Lord
decided
entered the
to
temple and found it polluted by
take the
money
day
changers
to
and
just
beasts.
do stuff for myself.
Did he ask them to leave? Did he cry?
Since the start of the year, the
Did
only
he
other
simply
time I've
walk
actually
away?
not streamed
No.
on a stream day was the day
He
after the
drove them
birthday,
out.
so
It is
every other
one
time
thing
I've
to
done
give a
4 streams a
slap
week
across
since
my
the start of the year, so
but an insult
I
to
thought
the
I'd
Lord
give myself a little
requires-
day off.
No, it demands correction.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Why not?
I and the dead horses are prepared
Yeah,
to do
fair
what
enough.
must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them and us forever.
The thing with this is I'm trying to remember from playing this DLC. It was a long time ago now, but how the story goes and whether like what the ending that we actually kind of want here is. I don't know. Not entirely
I am
sure.
always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Let's go and hunt some Yao Guai though, shall we? Why not? It should be fairly easy. Go to the Yao Guai cave. Sure, we'll find some Yao Guai in the Yao Guai cave.
Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
I mean, guys, she's a bit close, isn't she? Big deal, I
I
killed
hope that
worse.
is
Go on.
truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
I mean, come on.
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect.
I mean, we
unless
are a
you
mighty
truly
warrior.
mighty
Should be fine.
warrior.
Oh, hello, we got
This
bot.
many so close.
I have to go. God, I have to go to Twitch, don't I? Because in OBS I don't have my mod tools. Bye bye, Iku the Fox. There you go. Damn. Best viewers apparently.
This many so
I
close
don't think they
together
are the best
suggests
viewers
a
though,
nest
because by
nearby.
my calculations of
If we
my
find it
logic,
and
the best
destroy it,
viewers
we
can't
might
be
have better
bots.
luck.
Because they aren't really viewers at all. So they aren't the best viewers, are they?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay?
Also,
Perhaps
just
we
a
easily
curiosity
collapse the
note.
cave
What
and trap the
determines that they're the
beasts inside.
best viewers?
Look
Like, how are they
around
better than
and
other
see
bots?
If you can
you know?
find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than
Hey,
slaying the
Spartacus, welcome in.
beasts.
Thanks so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate
stand
it.
with you.
That's a big old streak, rather. Thank you very much for it. I really appreciate it. There are these big corners. Oh, there's a Yao Guai. Oh, there's a baby. Uh-oh. Oh,
Let's
it's
move
two-shot
on.
kill and his legs
I don't
flew
want
off.
to linger in this place.
How you doing there, Spartacus? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's really weird, like, starting stream in the midweek and not having the ones before. Or the Tuesday stream. Like, it's really odd kind of starting now for the first day, you know? It may seem weird, but it's just kind of... It's strange to have the first stream be on a Wednesday, not a Tuesday. You know? Because usually it feels like the start of the week, but it feels like the week hasn't started yet. What is this? Activate explosives marker. Mining explosives removed. Ooh. Hello. Go swimming as well. We'll do a bit of exploring while we're here, aren't we? I mean, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Waiting for my food order. What food did you order? What did you grab? Oh, it's another mining thing. A breakfast burger? What's the differentiation between a regular one and a breakfast one? Does it just have, like, egg and bacon on it? Or is there actually something different about it itself? Oh, wow, that's a lot of Yao Guai. Do I have any big nasty guns? I have fire bombs, frag mines. I have a plasma nade, tomahawk.
This one is mine.
Well, she's in the middle of it, but ain't much to be done about that. got a big old Yao Guai mitt on there as well. Look at that. We just absolutely destroyed those Yao Guai. Holy shit. Why do I have 0 chance to hit? Oh, it's because I have no things left. The roar, then. Well, you're going to get set on fire, so... Molotov time.
Beware!
There we go. Burn the bear. That was easy. Get the old brush gun back out instead. I think, thinking of Fallout 3. I know in Fallout 3 in the I think it's the Yao Guai tunnel, there's a bobblehead in there. In this game, obviously, bobbleheads don't exist, so there aren't any, but you can find a bobblehead in Fallout 3 in the Yao Guai tunnels, if I remember rightly. We already been up here? I think we did, didn't we? This is that little tunnely area. Yeah. We have to go back through the swimming area. Egg, bacon, and hash browns. Oh, that does sound pretty good, actually. Could do with that. I could do with that right now. Give myself some nice energy. That sounds really good. Alright, now, Nitty. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going? No bobbleheads here, though. Unfortunately, no Vault-Tec bobbleheads.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley
Very sad.
do not keep to the Father's ways.
Where did we...
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I guess this is where we started, up here. There's a guy in knee. Oh. Oh, we've already done everything in the cave. That explains it. Oh, okay, I see.
I am not giving up this search.
There's a geezer down there shooting at us as well. We blow up the cave. Because, there you go. We can actually go back in there now, but I think we completed the quest by plugging up the cave. Stopping them from being able to do anything in there. Where's the guy? He ran off somewhere. Where's he gone? Where'd he go? There's a guy down there. Oh, that's the... Who killed him? No idea. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh, he's on the... No, this is a different guy, but still. There's one on the bridge. Just go and kill him. Have this geezer on the bridge. God, the sensitivity again is always just terrible in this game. 57, we'll take the... I was going to say we'll take the chance, but we don't have that much ammo when we missed 2 shots now, so I guess we won't take the chance. Oh. Shot where the sun don't shine there. That's what happens when you get shot down there. Your head explodes. Well, actually, your whole body just implodes. Well, we got a gecko as well. Oh, hang on, I missed a bunch of stuff. Give me my cursor. Thanks a lot, Chris. Say good, but that would be untruthful of me. Okay. Okay. It gives us somewhere to work on, though. It's somewhere to start from, Nitty. We can build it up. You know, we can work from that. And we can make things better, hopefully. That's where we're aiming for. Haven't had a burger in months, so I'm treating myself a bit. Gotta treat yourself every now and then, you know, when you get the chance. Even if it's just like once a year. You always gotta treat yourself every now and then, you know. Sometimes you just got to. Oh yeah, what's the next quest we have to do here as well? We got a lot of stuff here. Find the map of the Grand Staircase region. There's a lot of like different things I need to find here. Morning Glory Cave. Okay. I'm here to vibe, so I'll be fine. Well, I hope we can help you feel a little better, Nitty, you know? We can make things a little more pleasant today. You could say. yeah, hopefully we can make things a bit better. We will try our best, you know? That's all we can do. Got 37. Damn, we missed. 30, come on. Come on. Bloody gecko. Take one more. We fired 3 shots at 37, 37, and 33, and we missed all of them. We're just wasting ammo in the old brush gun now. Waste of time. Also got up there to the general store because it's up the cliff. Thank you for the alert, Golby, as well. We spin around. Oh, I bet we have to go up there on the cliff. It'd be kind of annoying if we do. Oh, hang on. Ah. Hang on, I need to grab my cursor back again. There we go. We got it back. We're alright. We're fine again now. I needed to momentarily commandeer my cursor again. Or my mouse. We need to get up here so we can go and deal with the, well, we're going to kind of just go through all the quests and then see what happens. Because we might as well. There's no point rushing through everything. We may as well just, you know, enjoy it and play through it nice and calmly. Nice and chill, you know? Nothing crazy that we're trying to do. We haven't got any, like, time constraints or anything, you know? So I'm really taking my time with this. Bloody hell. Carnivorous bloody plants up there. 3 shots of the brush gun to kill there is a bit weak. I think the ones in the vault from before, was it Vault 80 something? Whichever one that is, are a lot easier to kill. We do have shots, but we use the old mobster SMG for a little, shall we? I'll tell you what. Kind of slaps, actually. Oh my god. There's a lot of damage.
He ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Certainly you'd have to be a monster to do that. Grab the old ammo box stuff there. We got up here. Oh, there is an ad break as well, so I'll switch to the Primm screen for a second. And let's put on the old lo-fi again. We'll sit here and we'll wait for a minute, just while the break goes through, so that we can not miss anything. And it's therefore not unfair on anyone who is not subscribed, of course. Of which these days it becomes increasingly more annoying to do, what with Twitch increasing the prices. Which was kind of only a matter of time, but still very annoying. It's certainly a sad time indeed for them to increase the price right now. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Hello. How are you? Pop in by to say hey. Hope you're doing mighty fine. I'm doing pretty good. Gotta say, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're also doing rather well. Hope you're also having a good one. Hope you had a nice weekend. And you've had a nice start to the week so far. It's always nice to see you, Sasha. Always a pleasure to see you. And the break should be over about now. There we go, we can switch back and continue on. Morale's quite low, but trying to keep focus. That seems to be the theme of the day, by the looks of it. Everybody seems to be having a bit of a, you know, bit of a... Oh, there's a bear trap. Everyone seems to be having a bit of a rough time today, by the sounds of it, so... well, hopefully, you know, you can find a way to pick it up a little, you know, whether that's hanging out and vibing with us or doing something else and finding something fun to do to, you know, to enjoy and take your mind off of it. Eee. That must have been a shotgun trap. Oh yeah, there was. Look at that hidden in there. Bloody hell. These traps I hate so much. Last week it was the same thing. These bloody bear traps everywhere. I don't expect them to be all over the place in this pissing cave though. They're everywhere. These ones are actually way better hidden than the others were as well.
When salt upon wounds
These ones are
took New
gnarly.
Canaan, he ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
A lot of weapons and stuff in here. Bloody hell.
What kind of monster could do that?
Grab the Electron charge pack. The Grand Staircase quest started here as well. Or is that quest finished? It might have been. Rite of Passage we have there. Then we have this one. Advanced Scouts and then this. Showdown game is going on for 92 turns. I hate Substitute. I've stopped playing a lot of Showdown now because, to be honest, the problem is Showdown just tends to get really boring because the people who play it are one of two things, right? People who play Pokemon Showdown, one of two things. They either go AFK almost immediately, or the match will last about 10 minutes because they will just sit there spamming Protect and like healing / status moves. And that's basically like every match of Pokemon Showdown. So much so to the point where it's like, it's kind of just super boring for me to play at this point. I don't really enjoy it. So I've just stopped. That was unfortunate, having to shoot the puppy. But yeah, I've just stopped playing Showdown now, to be honest, because of it. I played like 5-6 games on the weekend. And that was like my point where I was like, yeah, you know what? This just isn't actually fun anymore. Where are you going? How are you alive? Jesus. I've been missing like everything in chat as well. Hang on. I need to scroll up. Bit complicated, but trying, yeah? Well, I hope you can find a way to do it, you know? Successfully lift your spirits a little. They're everywhere, me trying to avoid my responsibilities. Yeah, I feel that. So will our situations get better soon for our sake? Yeah. Hope everybody, you know, has some good fortune in dealing with all the stuff soon. You know? That's what we hope for. That didn't do much damage, did it? He's got a bloody anti-material rifle. Jesus. That guy's a 50 cal sniper. Why does he have an anti-material rifle? What the fuck? Oh yeah, and we also have that new perk that allows us to get like roughly the same items and fuse them together. So now for repairs, I don't have to use exactly what I need. Poor Yao Guai. Nailed by a 50 cal sniper shot. No scope the Cazador as well, let's go. And yeet it off into the distance. Bloody hell, there's loads of these guys everywhere, isn't there? These, I mean, I know they're there's a lot of them in the valley of the old white legs, but
My wounds are getting
all of a sudden there's like a ton of them have just appeared out of nowhere. I mean, we are near the quest objective, but still. No scope, another Cazador. Oh, the no scope. Cheeky that was. Hey, for the 10 streak, Sasha, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What are you guys for your stream streaks? Even now, like, kind of still blows me away. Because one that long ago that, like, I would have complained about it and asked why you even bothered watching me. So it's still kind of wild to me that you guys have built up some wild stream streaks. Because, yeah. It's not been that long since I kind of got out of the mentality of not really even understanding why anyone would bother to waste time watching, so it's kind of wild to see them, you know. But I appreciate it very much. Absolutely curious about it. It's on my Twitter. I will... Well, I'll have to have a look later if I end up seeing anything about it. Ooh. Wherever it's done it, I hope it, you know, I hope you can do something to sort it out, or it sorts itself out soon. Whatever, you know. However it takes shape. I hope it sorts itself out for you. Old Rockville Bridge. 116 turns. Yikes. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I like... When it comes to Showdown these days, I don't have the time to be... Like, I don't have the patience to sit and play a game that lasts that long now. Oh, we're not that far away from where we need to go, actually. Let's just keep walking. Chill and fun place to be, and all your presences are pleasant. Yee, we'll take that. We'll take it. That's a glowing review. We'll have that. Well, hello, med box. There's a knife in there.
When
Oh.
Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan,
Yeah,
he ordered
there you
the
go.
White Legs to salt the earth so nothing...
Bobby pins. We got
What kind
a
of
combat
monster
knife.
could do-
Kind of gnarly. Guy just dying alone in his car. How do we get out of here? Can I actually jump? Oh, there's stairs. Is he going to let me jump? There we go. A bit of Skyrim shimmying. Enjoy being here and vibing out with you. I try, you know. I'm not, like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I know that there's like loads and loads of people out there who are much better than me when it comes to stream stuff. And that's just kind of the way it is. It doesn't really bother me though, or anything like that. You know? But I kind of understand that there are people who do things much better than me. And I just kind of accept that. So, yeah. It's a weird position to be in, you know? It lost, I couldn't do anything. Blissey had no PP and seismic toss, and they couldn't kill me because they were... Oh, okay. Did you end up just forfeiting then? Or you actually just fully lost? I don't really have much ammo in, like, anything. Bloody hell, he's lobbing tomahawks at me as well. We don't want that. He's shish kebab swords out as well now. He's going to set me on fire with a sword. No, thank you. Certainly not something we want there, getting set on fire. It's a bit of a shame that she's,
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
she's got a melee weapon, our, companion. Because she's not really that handy. think to some degree we got spoiled by having Boone for so long. And Boone is kind of goated with his sniper rifle, so... I think we kind of got spoiled a little bit by having Boone for that long and then having to switch over to these other people. And Boone is just really good. Boone is the GOAT. We all know it. Oh, she's unconscious. I thought she was dead. Fine. And they've all got anti-material rifles, though, as well. And okay, these people actually have a lot of guns that I need. And want. Because, remember, there's a repair system in this game, so... we do need to make sure that our weapons don't break by keeping them relatively up together. And it's nice that we can find ammo and guns from the stuff we need here.
Those tents down there. That is a white leg war camp. Do you see the war
Arkin in
totems
chat, or
they've erected
Archon.
around the tents?
It's
White
Arkin,
leg
isn't it?
warriors pray to them for strength
It's based
and
on the
savagery
Archeops.
before battle. This is
Or
no
the
raiding
Archaeopteryx.
band.
So I guess it would be Arkin. What's down here on the marker as well? Back to the docks, but what's at the docks is the question. Or is it just we have to... I think we just have to break the banners. Yeah. Just take the totems. Never mind. I thought we actually had to do something, but no, we don't. We just have to grab the totems and move on. That big horner I don't think will attack us unless we shoot it first, so we should be fine. Almost tempted to just shoot its head off anyway because it's just kind of funny.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, I was hoping I could stealth my way up here, but they saw me even over here, which it's not exactly like I was very exposed. But they still just found me anyway. Oh well. Tell you what, they rip through the armor we've got on as well. I mean, I know it's not the best defense in the world, the gear we've got on, but still pretty gnarly. Oh. It's anti-material rifle though, still every time. It just destroys people. Quite literally, in that case. That guy just got evaporated. Oh, hello, we've got a giant Cazador here as well. That's not very nice. I hate Cazadors. Cazadors are one of the most annoying enemies in the game. They actually might be the worst enemy in the game. Especially, I mean, this one. Look how big it is.
I will not leave my...
No scope it right in the forehead. I hate Cazadors. They're so just horrible to fight against. Dead Yaoguai cub. Where's the rest of them then? We shot this guy over here. He got hit, and then we've obviously evaporated. Oh, this was the other person who got evaporated. Who parts of their... What does this look like? Skull? A bit of their skull has appeared over here. I think that's another part of their head. So we killed them over here, and their head exploded so far that it went all the way over here. About 20 feet away. Seems like we did a good job, really, didn't it? By getting them how we did. Oh, and this is the same person as well. So their body trails from here all the way across here, and their furthest part away is half of their skull all the way next to that tent. Quite a long way away, that is. Need for the hydrate spinal, Sasha. I appreciate it. Let me have a little sip of water. Nice. I'm now well hydrated once more. Speak to Daniel in the Narrows. Go on then. We also have to speak to the shaman, so we'll talk to them both while we're there, because I think they're in the same spot. Got old Joshua here again as well, for whatever reason. Wandering past. You wouldn't want to get those bandages wet all the time, though, would you? That'd be really annoying. It certainly wouldn't be too pleasant getting all those bandages soaked constantly. Hi, Oreo. How's it going? How are you? Let's switch to something else other than the anti-material rifle, because it's a little bit unnecessary here, you could say. Go with that. Welcome in, Cheese. Hello.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Doing all right? How are you all?
How can I help
It's going okay. I've almost finished the final shape now. Or at least I think. I don't know. I think I'm at a final boss fight, or what feels a bit like a final boss fight, so I'm very close, although I didn't have a chance to finish it before stream. But at least the servers are working now, which is good.
I appreciate it.
So,
well, that's it.
I've been enjoying a bit of D2. Enjoyed my day off yesterday. And,
yeah,
things going alright.
That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me.
Can't complain. Even the Yoda death as well.
You into fighting the Whitelegs, despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it.
But I can't complain.
Anyway, I started blasting.
An outsider.
I made a ton of progress as well on BDSP by not playing BDSP. I got all the stuff from Legends Arceus done. But if you decide the story should flee or fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Alright, let's not do this quest yet then, because I don't want to finish the storyline quite yet. Let's do Rite of Passage, shall we? Also upgrade explosives to 100, and then let's up Sneak, I think. What we got here? Voracious. There's nothing new here then. Let's just go back in through the beginning, because we might get some cool ones. 5% damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. Reload is probably not worth it. I mean, Swift Learner's not terrible in the circumstances. We don't really need any more money. You use your guns, you're only to recover cases of holes. You're not. Oh, that's kind of handy. Special explosives recipes. Shotgun surgeon.
They tried to nail
Hey,
the coughing shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is
I was kind of
yours
confused
now.
then because I saw May's message come in before the raid start. Before the raid happened, I was very confused. Big cool guy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Did you join the stream before the raid happened, man, and then put it in too early? I was very confused for a second there. But hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, May. I really appreciate it. How are we all? I hope you guys are all doing good. I hope the next cow goes well, Oreo as well. I'm looking forward to seeing it. You'll have to show me a picture of it later. I accidentally hit the enter key on my keyboard when I was trying to do something else. We've all done it, I feel like, though, so it's, you know, it's understandable. We've all done it. How's it going? How is stream? I think we got Bevan here, but Bevan's busy, so let me do a little, shout out for you real quick. Let me go on that. I keep doing this thing as well whenever someone raids where whenever I start typing out the command, I always put /raid instead of /shoutout, and then I remember that I'm doing the wrong one. I have to change it every time. Very annoying. I always end up doing it. And you'd think I'd have learned by now, but if you don't really know May though, go check her out. We love May around these parts. You should go give her a cheeky little follow. She's playing Paper Mario: 1,000-Year Door, which is that a remake? Is it a remake? Is this, or is it a new game? Oh, it's a remake. Okay, because I'm sure I'd heard the name before. There you go. It came out recently, though, didn't it? It's a remake that came out in the last 2 or 3 months or something. How was it? I hope you made some good progress. Let's actually go for Commando. That gives us a bonus there for the anti-mat rifle as well. We need that. So good. I never played the OG, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Interesting, I've never really gotten into any of the Mario games. It's never really... I don't know what it is. I've just never really gotten into them. And, they always look kind of interesting to watch, though. But maybe it's just platformers aren't really my thing. For the most part. I know that one's slightly different, but for generally in the franchise, I think platformers aren't really my thing.
Welcome, child of omens.
But they always look kind of interesting, though. Last month. Okay. Last month. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad to see you're enjoying it. That's the main thing at the end of the day, isn't it? That you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. And I'm very glad to see that you did. And that you had a good time. And that everybody else... goodbye. You can immediately just leave. But everyone had a fun time in stream. Remember, everybody, though, to do your post-stream self-care stuff, you always need to make sure you do that.
They guide you.
Look after yourselves. Crazy old man. Yeah, let's go and get some stuff for the crazy old man. But, yeah, do some post-stream self-care stuff. Make sure you go get drinks, have a stretch, walk around, do whatever it is you need to do. And then, if you want to come and hang out afterwards, then you are more than welcome to, of course. Whether you want to have a lurk or have a chat with us. Whatever you want to do. We appreciate it very much. Is this where I want to go? No, it's not. Yeah, I will do my best to take care of your folks, though, May. Don't you worry. I will try. Do go get some food and get some stuff done around the house? Well, there you go. It's a perfect time to do some post-stream self-care by the sounds of it to me. Right there. It sounds like it's time for a bit of post-stream self-care stuff. How am I supposed to get over there? Or is it underneath? I'm very confused. Oh, I have to go up top. I have to find a way to get up there. How do I climb up there? Well, actually, it looks like I can just go around here. Never mind. I thought this was going to be more of a pain to get to. It's just a ramp. Never mind. We're in the Zion Valley right now, playing Fallout New Vegas. In the Honest Hearts expansion. That's what we're doing right now. Or DLC, I guess. So, we're playing a bit of that. We're in the Zion Valley, trying to resolve the war between the tribes here. Between the dead horses and the white legs. Why is there a gecko here? Must be friendly geckos. Look at them. We got a geckos. Little gremlins walking along. Look at them. They are kind of funny, the little geckos. Where are we heading? It says about here. Where's the marker? Must be underneath. Oh no, we need to grab the plan, don't we? The Datura route. There you go. Yeah, just do it. What we need. I used that meme the other day in one of those siege clips that I posted up on YouTube as well. Yeah, actually, strangely, it did really well. A lot of the ones with the memes in seem to do quite well, which is... Ow, that's a nasty leg break. But a lot of the ones with the memes in seem to do quite well, so I'll have to keep doing that. Eee. I'm looking forward to seeing how the next Crochet Cow comes out, though. I assume, did you give the one that you'd finished away today to your co-worker Sarah? She wasn't there? Oh, no. That's so sad, though, that you actually finished it and then she wasn't there. I think I told you it was going to be Friday. I don't remember, to be honest. I remember you finished them yesterday because you were getting the last little piece to finish them off. Because you have a little extra special edition that you were going to add onto them to finish the little cloaks. But I don't remember if we said when it was going to be, or at least if I remember. hearing about it anyway. Can we Skyrim climb our way up here without... It's not that much of a fall, is it? Never mind. Don't mind me. These people must think we're like the weirdest person in the world, just randomly walking into the middle of their camp and just jumping around on the walls, isn't it? Must be the weirdest experience ever.
You have root of sacred datura?
Yes, we have the sacred roots.
These roots make sacred vision tea.
Me and her already talked about it when it would be.
You.
I thought I told you, but
Ready?
where? You might have done. I don't remember, to be honest.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea.
Sometimes that's the way it is, though, isn't it? Where you just kind of don't remember things like that.
Is bitter. You see?
So I don't know. I was probably dialed in playing D2 or something.
This your quest. Bring
which I'm so close to finishing. I think.
Go.
I'm very excited to finish the campaign today and to find out what the ending or non-ending is going to be. Of course, my prediction. Right now, this is no spoilers. Right, I'm not spoiling anything because I'm very important about that. I'm not gonna talk about anything that actually happens in the DLC in case there's any Destiny players who actually want to play it. But I feel like it's a fairly safe bet to say that the end of the story is not going to actually happen until post the raid. Because it tends to be with these types of big things that I feel like the raid boss is going to be like relevant to the story as well, and it will keep going after the point at which the game effectively, like the main campaign ends. So I think that the story is going to keep going until at least next week. Because I'm sure that there'll be some post-raid cutscene like there's been for the last couple where I'll unlock like a special kind of story beat. And it'll continue on with something. That or the raid will just be relevant to the you know, final story completion or something, so... Yeah. I think it's going to keep going for a bit. Oh my god. That's a lot of geckos. Young green gecko. We're also currently on drug tea, so... You know. We're on a bit of a trip right now, shooting geckos and yaoguais. Is our companion here as well? Oh, she is. Gonna head to bed extra early. I hope you have a great stream and a good time zone. Take care of yourself, and I'll catch up with you all soon. No worries, Sasha. You have a good one, yeah? You take it easy, and you have a great rest of the night, okay? Oh. It appears we have a BRB. So, there we go. We'll switch screens real quick, and we will put the music on. Of course, we don't want anybody to miss anything, so I'm going to make sure that we get the BRB up there nice and early. And we will hang out here for a minute and just wait for the BRB to go through. Actually, I feel like maybe... Shall I... Speaking of self-care stuff and all that, I'll tell you what, I'll go up and have a stretch as well, shall I? I'll actually stand by what I say. And I'll go and have a quick stretch and do that while we're here, shall we? I feel like it would be wrong of me not to. And Aaron, I've been talking about doing self-care and stuff. I'll go and have a quick stretch, and then I'll be back in a second, okay? Ad break's still going for another just over a minute, so I'll be back in a second. And we're back. Yeah, there's a, apparently that was released today. The warn button. It's like a pop-up that you can send to people in chat. So if, like, someone was breaking the rules, but you didn't want to make a big thing about it, one of the mods could, like, send someone... Effectively, it's basically just like a whisper. But... Or you could effectively send it kind of like a whisper, where it'll pop up on the person's screen, and it'll be like, you've, you know, infringed upon this rule, whatever it is. And so, you know, it just kind of like warns them that, you know, don't keep doing it. I'm just waiting for something to start working in the background, because something is currently broken, and then we'll continue on. I'll keep the music on while we wait for it. Everyone's a little bit scuffed today. I'm not really sure why. So we'll just have to wait for a second for that to sort itself out while I before we can start playing properly again. But I just need to wait for that real quick, and then we can go from there. Everything's just like broken today, though. I'm not really sure why. Why everything's being such a pain. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it, whether you came in on the raid or you came in on your own free will. I appreciate it very much, and welcome to stream. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you have an enjoyable time hanging out here with us while we play some New Vegas today and blow people up in a bit. We will be shooting many people and exploding many people as well. We just got to give it a few minutes before we can actually do it, while the scuff kind of sorts itself out. I'm not sure what's happening, but... I don't think my internet's broken or anything, but everything's kind of like frozen for me right now, so I can't actually do anything. Bevan, stop sending warnings to people. Let's not abuse the new feature, please. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to kind of try and see what happens while things are broken. So, let's see if I can keep things moving along while it's broken in the background. The game is working, just everything else seems to be a little balked right now, so... We'll see what happens there.
I'll fight you if I must.
It's a Yaoguai that's on fire. Man, that is... What is this? Why are there a bunch of Yaoguais on... I know we're on drugs, effectively, at this point, but... The ghost of She's paw. Jesus Christ. It's got attacked by a Yaoguai that's on fire. It's pretty... I can't imagine that's the nicest thing to be attacked by, is a creature that's on fire sprinting at you. Because it'd be quite easy to set you on fire, I can imagine. Where's the shaman? Oh, he's asleep. They all keep their gauntlet on permanently as well. They have these, like, Yaoguai mitts. It's really odd.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth?
I feel like this may be the...
Yes. Maybe no.
Last quest.
Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of...
Or at least other than just the random kind of
or sell to
side quests and
trader.
things.
Either way, says much about you.
What did he even give us? Didn't say. This is the last quest. At least for this DLC by the looks of it. So I guess we'll just go and speak to Daniel now? Wasn't this Happy Trails? It was Happy Trails. I thought it was going to last way longer than this, but we might actually be almost kind of done already.
Unless you and Joshua have
This
any
is the Happy
objections, I'd
Trails
like to
DLC,
start
though, yeah.
evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on?
Yeah,
here
the
to see that
Unhappy
the
Trails
Sorrows
is where we
don't
are
need
right
to
now.
Butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You have the right to pull them off that land. Or, this is the way the world is, they're part of it, whether you like it or not. It's true.
No.
Go for it.
This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them.
Yeah, the
Joshua
Happy
must be waiting
Trails...
for you.
The Happy Trails one
I'll
is
stay
kind
here
of one of
with
those
the
ones that adds an area. In terms of the quest and that, there isn't a huge amount. It pretty much just comes down to the whole, like, thing with...
Thank you for this.
Oh,
I
Joshua
know
Graham
Daniel
here.
doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain
Kind of sad I
in
missed
Zion.
most of this. It's okay.
You and I will lead a group of dead horse warriors.
This one
and
isn't
Sorrows
kind of the
hunters
most
into 3
interesting of all the
Marys
DLCs.
From this position.
I think the
Our
best one is
objective
probably the
to
one we're
find
going to
the
do
White Leg's
last.
leader, Salt
So
upon wounds,
although I've been
and
asking you
prevent
guys
him
which
from
ones we're going to
fleeing.
do next, I'm going to
Show no
decide
quarter
for
to
you
the
for the
White
next
Legs
one, so we
come
leave the
across.
best one till
Make
last.
no mistake about why we are
But the
here.
next one we're going to do for
This
all you
is an
Fallout people out there is
extermination.
Old World Blues after this. Which... I don't want to say I don't like it. But Old World Blues is...
God be
It's
with
okay. Lonesome Road is the last one we're going to do, and that's probably the best DLC. So, we're going to do Lonesome Road last. But today we'll be doing some more of this. Locate the Whitelegs leader, salt upon wounds, and deal with them. I mean, I could just go and fast travel right here, couldn't I? Okay, we can't fast travel. Never mind. We have to just walk with Mr. Graham then. Mr. Bandages. What was that all about? What's he trying to fight? There must be something over the other side.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Hi, Forks. How's it going? The Burned Man. Indeed, Mr. Graham. Old Joshua Graham. We have, we've concluded that his is the best solution and we're going to wipe out the Whitelegs. I thought it'd be funny. So the Whitelegs' lives are all forfeit in a minute.
Take it.
How are you doing, Forks? There's nothing worth grabbing off that guy. Poor guy. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I think we'll do Old World Blues next and then Lonesome Road last. Lonesome Road is probably my favorite. Old World Blues is kind of the meme-y kind of... The way Fallout normally works is usually there'll be a kind of like meme-y DLC in the mix. Like most of them are fairly serious, but there'll usually be like a meme kind of one in there. And when it comes to New Vegas, Old World Blues is kind of the meme DLC. Just the way that it is. You'll see why when we get there. But it's kind of like the... It's designed to be like the kind of shitposty DLC. So we'll do that one next, so we keep the best kind of one till last. This one's kind of interesting, though. It's probably... This one's not necessarily my favorite. Not that it's bad. I think it's just kind of... It's a little short. It would be nice if the quests lasted a little longer in this one, I think.
Die where you stand.
It's not bad, though. I do like the DLC. The area is kind of cool as well. I quite like the DLCs in these games that take you to different places. Not just in the wasteland or whatever. They actually take you to a new area you can explore. Which is always cool. Because I know in the Fallout games, they're quite good at doing that. Skyrim obviously does it kind of once. But the Fallout games usually have a couple of DLCs where you go somewhere else, which is nice. We played Dead Money over the weekend and discovered a hidden ending. What was the hidden ending, folks, that you found in Dead Money? You played the Sierra Madre again. Did you run into as many bear traps as I did? Well, there's going to be a little V I could jump through. Did you run into as many bear traps? I doubt it. I doubt you did, but you never know. Court Fork Overlook. That's a bit of a mouthful. Disk is out of space, apparently. Oh, no. You can see that up on screen, though. That's my, like, Overwolf capture software that I normally use to, capture gameplay for stuff. I guess we're out of space. Oh, that was... that was a kill. Poor person just got their head exploded by a shotgun. Is that going to permanently sit on my screen as well? And I think it's got like a bar that is slowly fading over time, but the disc is out of space is going to be there for like another couple of seconds. Hey yo, the food's done. Let's go, Georgia. I'll have a look in a little bit after stream. Oh, we just got Tomahawk buried in our head. So we retaliate with some shotgun shells buried in this person's head. Sounds like a fair trade to me, right? I think that's a fair trade, isn't it? We get a Tomahawk buried in ours, and they get their head exploded against a wall by a shotgun. Sounds fair. A really cool tie-in to the main story of the Mojave. Oh. How did you trigger the ending? Like, what did you do to actually get it to... Hello. Why are you taking no damage? That guy is really not taking much, is he? He's in the rock. He's inside the... He's in the goddamn walls. This guy's in the rock. How am I supposed to kill him? He's like clipped through the rocks. Okay. Alright, well I guess we'll leave him. Because there ain't anything we can do about him. He's just stuck in the wall. Oh no, he's come out. Let's go. He managed to clip out the wall. 60% chance to shoot him in the legs. Cripple him. That's a nice shotgun wound he's got there in his leg. There we go. Just put him down. I'm not sure what happened to Graham. I think he got stuck when we shimmied our way up the wall. So he's probably disappeared and we won't see him until the next story bit happens now. This one I became vilified by the NCR and did every option I could with Veronica before I started the DLC, and it turns out you can actually side with Father Elijah and send a nuke filled with a cloud onto the Hoover Dam and fill the wasteland with a cloud of ghost people. Really? Yeah. Well, there you go. It's kind of an interesting... It's kind of cool, though, that, like, that's one of your DLCs you really like. If not your favorite. You've played it through many times, and yet you've still managed to find a new ending. That's what's really cool about things like that, isn't it? You've still managed to find a new one, even with that. Well, we're getting shot at from behind. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. I love the comical look on Vault Boy's face when it shows it in the top left, saying that you've landed a critical hit on someone. He's like laughing. It's just kind of amazing. You just explode someone's skull into pieces, and there's Vault Boy just with a massive smile on his face. You know? Something slightly messed up about it, but at the same time, it's kind of hilarious. You know what I mean? Nice shish kebab over here from someone who we've previously executed, presumably. The Painmaker over here. Tell you what, he's just eating some shots right in the head. The Painmaker is, he's not making much pain, but he's not taking a lot either. The Bone Breaker as well. Who's, I think he's just been executed by Graham, who must have caught up with us. Where is he? We're stuck in slow-mo cam. Uh-oh. We just have to wait and see. Yeah. So I think what happened there is... Hello, Graham. I think what happened there is, and this does happen sometimes, if you're in VATS and you fire your shot at the same time as the AI companion that you have is killed the person, and you basically both target them at the same time, it can actually bug it out sometimes. Happened to me a few times where with Boone, where he'll snipe someone and you get stuck in that animation for ages, where he shot them. Because you basically have targeted the same person at the same time, and I assume the game doesn't really know what to do. So it just sort of sits there for a minute and tries to figure out, like, how to... like, who it's going to give the shot to. 47%. That's a kill. Oh, it's not. It was a crit, though. And the shot right in the back afterwards on the follow-up. Beautiful. Far my favorite DLC in the game, although Lonesome Road is a close second. I think Lonesome Road is... Lonesome Road probably just as a DLC is probably the best. Just as an experience. Then you've got the Mima DLC and Old World Blues, which as I say is kind of... It's kind of fun, but it's like... It's certainly not a serious DLC in comparison to the other ones, as we'll see. This one's kind of interesting, I guess, a little bit, because it explores almost a little bit of the Legion's kind of lore with Graham, which was cool. And then obviously you've got Dead Money, which is its own standalone. Very much focusing on the kind of region-specific New Vegas casinos side of the DLC, which I guess is kind of cool as well. Hello, people. Got the odd war banners out. 3 Marys. I don't know why they need 3 of them, but there you go. Nothing worth grabbing in there. You got a random clock and a Nuka-Cola bottle. Nice. Not a lot of good stuff here, is there? What? Where? Oh, we just got to follow it around. Bloody hell. Oh, hello, they're all helping us now. I love how Graham can just snipe people with his little, like, his little pistol that he has. He just runs up with his 9mm pistol and just snipes people across the map. He just doesn't care. I love it. Welcome back, Bevan. You can hear me now. That's never a good thing. Hearing me is the worst thing that could happen. Really get a sense of just how far gone Elijah is when you side with him. Not just after old world tech, he wants to set the slate clean, make the wasteland how nuclear war should have made it, free of man. What was that? What did we...
This is taking too long.
I don't know what we just did.
We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay, he's disappeared. He's just TP'd out of there as Graham. Saying shit about the warning feature? What do you mean? I just said don't abuse the new feature. And, like, spam people with warnings. It's kind of a cool idea, the feature, but, I don't know if people will actually use it. I mean, you could just whisper someone instead, so I don't know if it's kind of was necessarily needed. Also, I saw a thing as well, I think it was one of those Twitter posts from Twitch support saying that the new chat introduction thing they were going to get rid of soon. It was like an experiment and they were going to, it was the end of the experiment period and they were going to remove it. Which is weird because it feels like it's been on Twitch for like a year now. So I don't really know what the point of that was. If it was an experiment the whole time. What they were actually experimenting with. I don't know. They tend to do that a lot with these Twitch experiments though, and it doesn't really make sense most of the time. They just run something for a little while with seemingly no objective to doing it, and then they just kind of remove the feature after a while, and it's always a bit strange. Usually they end up getting rid of stuff that's actually good. Oh. Free ammo, we'll have that. And ammo cases, which are nice. Ooh. I could take the missiles, but I'm never using heavy weapons really, so not that useful. Kind of weird though as well how the brush gun and the trench, was it the trail carbine, are basically the same gun, just model-wise. One just has a different scope on it, and the other one has iron sights. Versus this one's got like the bolt-on scope on the side. Kind of weird. Oh, hello. They're not happy with us. I'm surprised. Oh, he stuck his sword through his own face there. That's not good. Well, I'm surprised there's no option here to shoot the shish kebab fuel tanks on their back. Because, I mean, that's how it works. Is it's a, you know, like a fuel tank on the back. And then that produces the fire on the sword. I'm surprised you can't shoot it in the back and set fire to it and blow up the gas tank. I feel like that's a common thing in games, and for Fallout, I'm surprised they never did that. That would have been a cool cinematic kill. You sniped someone's gas tank off the back and blew them up. That's a kill. Yeah. Straight in the shoulder. One-shot kill. GG easy. Brush gun's one of the best guns in the game. I do love the brush gun. It's a very, very nice weapon. Alright, we keep going this way, I think. Random oven here as well. Who's leaving an oven just here in the middle of the valley? You know? Oh, why? This is from all the super stim packs we've taken as well. We're all, we're all juiced up. Yeah, the white legs hate everyone forever, I think. They're always unhappy no matter what. We got this machine yet? What do you mean? Ow. That hurt. There's actually a really good gun here, isn't it? It's the survivalist rifle that we probably could try and get if we needed it, but I don't think I will bother. Oh, nice one shot there again as well. I love the what's the word called? The lever action rifles. I like my favorite thing. The lever action. Oh, what has happened to our hands there? I think something might have broken slightly there after getting that kill. What's happened to our other hand? What in all manner of things has happened to our hands here? That's a little weird. Certainly an interesting way to hold the weapon, I must say. Right, let's just have a sip of me drink. Let us continue on. Let's put it away and bring it back out again. There you go, that's fixed it. Our second hand was randomly there, as if we were still reloading. Oh, we have no ammo. Everything's running low on ammo is the problem. You gonna shoot me? You walk at me? You gonna do anything? He is. He bloody is as well. I want to get the old triple shot on the leg. Go on. There we go. Run at me now, buddy. Oh, he takes a lot of damage. I mean, Jesus. There we go. He's finally dead. He takes a lot of shotgun shells there. I don't know what gun I want to use for this. I guess we have to use the anti-material, because it's like the only thing we have ammo for, really. Everything else we're running super low on. I think when we get to Old World Blues, we can find out what happened to Veronica's girlfriend. Do we? I don't really remember much about Old World Blues, other than kind of roughly what it's about. So I can't remember most of the other stuff. I know there's that fight as well with the giant rad scorpion. Other than that, though, I don't remember much. Well. Ow. Down in Death Valley down here. It's a sight to behold, seeing the old NCR Ranger armor up here on the cinematic kills when I'm just stood with the anti-material rifle up here on the cliff, sniping down on people. It's a sight to behold. There we go. Alright. Looks like a break's just started, so we're going to do that real quick. We'll switch to the BRB. I'll pause the game, and we'll just sit here for a second and we'll wait. Again, so that nobody misses anything. Yes. Where's my cursor? It'd be really nice if it actually let me have it. There we go. Yeah. I hope everyone is doing well today, though. Enjoying themselves while they're having a little vibe. And I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier at the start of stream as well, but for anyone who was interested in that special announcement I said about the other day, still haven't heard anything about that yet, so I'm still waiting on it. I was hoping to have had info about it by now, but unfortunately I still haven't found out any of the information I was looking for about it. So we are still waiting for that, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know. Not a lot I can do, but yeah, we just gotta wait and see what happens. But hopefully I will have that actual special announcement soonish. Just if things work out and they actually, you know, give me the information that I need. But there's exciting things on the horizon, though, potentially. That's the end of the break as well. So let us switch back to regular screen again and continue on with the game. We're an hour and a half in. Kind of wild. Feels like it's been... I don't know if it feels like it's been longer or shorter than that, I suppose. This is quite a short DLC, all things considered, I feel like, though. Cheeky bit of vibing, yeah. This is a short DLC. Oh.
We warned you at Syracuse.
He's just executed them right in front of us.
You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion.
I mean, they are the Legion.
Now you stand on holy ground.
Or they were the Legion, anyway.
God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Oh, Jesus.
Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
This isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. You're right, we're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Yeah, we should give him the right to a warrior's death, I feel like, you know. We should give him a fair shot. I think that's fair, you know. Let's give him a fair chance.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you.
Well, see you later, salt upon wound. Oh, actually, it didn't do that much damage as we just plugged in with an anti-material rifle shot. Hit the no scope on that guy as we.
It's the same end he
Oh,
would
he's
have
on
met if he had
fire.
died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and
He's-
sorrows.
Just,
Still,
oh
thanks to
god,
your
Joshua's
help
on
and the grace of
fire
God,
again.
The White Legs
Not the
won't be troubling
first time.
Zion anymore.
Oh my
Let's go
god.
find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough.
Hey,
There is
Shaylee.
much to do.
Again. He's on fire. Oh, that was amazing. Just Joshua Graham just set on fire. Look at him, the burning man. He's on fire. Oh, he stopped burning now.
And so it was that the conflict
Oh, that's the end of the story, though.
Canaanites and the White Legs
Ah.
was finally resolved.
Had to close the Twitch app.
courier's involvement had tipped
The chat, it wasn't letting me.
shifting the fragile
The Twitch app's
balance of
just
power.
crap, isn't it?
Despite
My
the
my
defeat
Twitch app I
of
saw on my
the
phone
rebels,
has automatically
the dead
updated as well.
war chief,
So I now have that
the
same
White
version that
Legs
you guys
returned to
have.
pursue
I
the
understand your
other
pain.
Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their
About the
prey in
eclipse thing.
Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the new Canaanite
Yeah, that guy ate
ambush
that shot from the
were
anti-material
hunted down
rifle.
by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs
I mean, we could have let them go,
diminished
but-
numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast.
That's goal. We love a
The
feast.
Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid
We all know
tribe
free
into
food's
a
the best part
proud
of any
and
event.
warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrow's innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the White Legs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between
Uh-oh.
the tribes.
That's not good.
The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
Well,
The defeat of the White Legs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
yay, the Happy
Every 2
Trails
months,
Caravan Company.
The caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade.
See, look.
Happy Trails soon returned
Happy
to
Trails
prosperity.
did become happy in the end.
vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah.
Let's go.
Initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united
That's what we love to
against the
see.
80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though
Huge.
the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys.
He has a lot of pistols there, doesn't he?
Sorrows and dead horses, intending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister
I'll
to
get
the
back to
Sorrows'
chat when this is done in a minute,
spiritual
okay?
needs. Try as he might,
I'll just be
he could
quiet
not
while this
hold
is
back
going
the
through.
tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Damn.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Oh. Well, there you go. It's taking us straight back to the entrance. We can come back here, I believe, afterwards as well. Oh, this is all the stuff we can grab if we want it as well. Which we can. We'll take all of it. Daniel's hat. Joshua Graham's armor. Can we not have his, Oh, do we not get his thing? I thought we got his bandages. That's unfortunate. Thought we got his bandages. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Well, set out the Zion. awful, isn't it? Yeah, the app is not great, I've got to say. I'm not a big fan of that. There you go. That was the end of that DLC. Told you Happy Trails was a happy time. I mean, I guess the ending was happy. You could argue that the, you know, mass murder before that probably wasn't happy for the other people. It was fine for us, but probably wasn't very happy for them. But, you know, I suppose that's just the way of the world. Really cool that we get to hear about the major factions outside of the NCR Brotherhood, Enclave, etc. Love to be able to explore more about the new Canaanites. Yeah, it would be cool if they did some, like, more deep dives into some of the DLC, in like most of the DLCs, into kind of some of the smaller factions. I like the fact that they do that with some of them, where they kind of go into other things to do with them, other references. Like the stuff with Father Elijah was kind of interesting to do, because you heard about him a bit during the game, you know. And then you have all the stuff that happens. You kind of hear about Father Elijah from the Brotherhood, and then you... Actually, we don't want to go here yet. I want to go back to the strip. I need to go and dump a bunch of gear. But yeah, it's cool that they did that. And like in Fallout 3, I think it's cool that they have one devoted to the outcasts as well. Stuff like that. Where you have these other ones. These other little factions and things. I do like the way that the DLCs generally tends to be not really story related. It's kind of nice that they're all little separate experiences. While I do like a DLC that kind of continues on from similar veins to the story, like, sometimes it's kind of not as good because it feels like it should have just been part of the story to begin with. Like, I don't know, I feel like to some degree in Fallout 3, the stuff from what's it called? I'll keep that with us actually. But the stuff from Broken Steel probably should have just been in the game, I reckon. Or at least most of it probably should have. Because considering it kind of directly went on after the initial story, it probably should have just continued. It should have just been like that. But I don't know. It's only like a minor complaint really with it. Also, my chat is currently loading. It's like connecting, so hopefully I won't miss anything. Okay, it's come back now. We're good. DLCs are in New Vegas, so well integrated. Why did I come here? I'm in the wrong place. Although I'm sure there's a snow... There's supposed to be a snow globe in here. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I came in here before and I could never find it. Oh, it's behind the thing. That's why. I don't think it matters now because I don't think I can sell them anymore. Because we killed Mr. House, but... Oh, well. Let's go in the casino while we're here, shall we? Do we have anything we can...
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Can we actually gamble here? I don't think we can actually in this casino, can we? Let's go to one of the casinos and do some minor gambling, shall we? But Lonesome Road should be like the final boss here instead of the main game, just ending after the Battle of Hoover Dam. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a bit weird to, we won't go in Gomorrah. But it's a bit weird that it kind of... Or I don't really necessarily like the way that it ends with, it just kind of going Battle of Hoover Dam and then reverts you back to the previous save. Like, it would have been nice if it had kind of gone on a little more.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the...
I'll give him my guns. Get over that. All we want to do here is gamble real quick. Come on, let's have a go. Let's have a go, shall we? Let's have a hand of... We have to get chips, don't we? I thought we already had some. Never mind. Let's go buy some chips. They're upstairs, I think. We can convert NCR cash, I think, into chips, so we don't even have to spend real money on it. It's great.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Oh, Legion money. Perfect. How many can we do? 100?
Here's your chips.
There we go. We have 100 chips. Let's make some money. Let's do it. Ooh. That didn't go very well. Let's put 10. Let's put 9 down. Why not? Here we go. Okay. We don't really have... and we'll stick with what we got. Yes, we won! What's it? We won 8 chips. Let's go. We're rich.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
We not... Oh, well, let's play the slot machines. Do we have to go to specific ones? Is there no... Here we go. Here we go. Let's test our luck again like we did the other day. 8 chips going in. Here we go. What do we need for a payout? It's the same as before. We need 3 oranges is the best we can get, basically. But single cherry is the only thing we can get as a single that gives us something. Everything else we need triples of. Let's go. We lost 8 chips. Let's try again. That wasn't very good. Let's go do, let's do 2 here so we can get it to a round number, and then we'll do 10s. We got the cherry. That's good. Now we're at 96. We'll do a bet of 6. Here we go. Blackjack's how I got kicked out of all the casinos. I can't remember. I think that's how I did it as well, or how I was going about it. I don't think I ever finished that trophy, actually. But that's certainly how I went about it. I made a 10 luck character, just speed ran straight to the strip, and then just spammed, like, blackjack games. 20 chips. We're back to 100. We're where we started. Let's go. I doubt we're actually going to get a jackpot here, but come on. 2 bells and a 7. There we go, cherry. We'll take it. We're back to 100 again. Nice. Got some average luck right here. Lemon. Lemon, 7 and a cherry. We got 20. We're up 20 chips. Oh my god. We're rolling in cash. Alright, we're up 10 now. There's a cherry. Oh, it counted as the orange. Never mind. I thought it gave us the cherry. Yay, we're back to 120. Look at us, we're actually rolling in cash. Huge money. Aww. Alright, we're back to neutral again. Well, actually winning, sort of. Sort of. We're not really winning very well. But we are winning. Well, we were winning. We're now down 20. We're down 30 now. Now we're on a loss streak. Oh dear. We're on a huge loss streak now. We went from up 120. I thought we were going to win it then. We were up 120 and now we're down 20. So we've lost 40. From where we were. Uh-oh. Come on, slot machine. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're hemorrhaging cash now. Come on. Give us one more win. Yay, we got 20 back again. Let's go. We're at minus 40 still. Give us some cherries. No. Oh, double grape. Double orange. We get doubles a lot, but we're not getting the third. Okay. We're just going to keep going until we either win a ton of money or run out of our chips that we have. We only have 50 chips left, so we don't have tons, but we're just going to play until we run out of chips. Oh, I thought we got the triple lemons. Oh, so close. I felt like we got bullshitted a little there, because the lemon is kind of more in the center than the grape is, but there you go. And we got our done by there, I think. Okay, 2 oranges again. All I'm really learning from this is that I should stay well away from casinos for a while if I ever went to one IRL, because apparently I'm going to lose all my money.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
That's the guy who killed Caesar. Enjoying your stay?
Oh, I just have to leave, don't I? And they give me my guns back. Well, that was a fun experience, you could say. We did really well there, didn't we? I'm surprised we actually won anything, really. When we went to the Sierra Madre, it was kind of rough as well. I remember we didn't really win a lot. But we actually won. We were up 40 at one point. I think that's pretty good. Wait, Legion? Why are there Legion dogs here? That's weird. Because we already cleared out Nipton ages ago. These people... These poor people are still here on the crosses. They were crucified by the Legion ages and ages ago, but look at them. They're all still here. It's for the best, honestly. They're only powder gangers. And I mean, you know, they're dying here anyway. We might as well help them out, ain't we? God, that's a pretty nice sight. Look at that. He looked like he died very peacefully. Her, on the other hand, not so much. Hey, buddy. The first shot missed. Alright, admittedly his might not have been quite as swift and painless as the others. How's it going, Mirage? Welcome in, my dude. Oh. Neither would... Yeah, that one might not have been quite as painless either. He did explode after he got shot in the face. How's it going then, my dude? I hope you're doing well. How are we? How's it going? Forever jumping because there's no sprint. Feels bad, man. Mojave Drive-In. That's where we are. Let's go and start Old World Blues, shall we? What is that over there? Is that a bloatfly? Oh, it's a jackal gang leader. Why are there jackals here? Where did they go? They just ran off. They've disappeared. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to kill them. We got a crashed satellite here. Should we go and investigate the satellite? Because what could possibly go wrong? What we got in there? United, so it's clear. It's presumably American then. An American, oh yeah, nice American flag on there, scratched on. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet, so we got to wait here then for until midnight. Well, we can't force the last 12 minutes, so we'll just have to wait, but we'll do it in 2 chunks. Because if I do it at like a full like 24-hour. Sometimes it like bugs out if you try and do too much of a time skip at the same time, so I'll do it in 2 chunks. Oh, here we go. It's not midnight yet, but still. Doing well, mate. Chilling before I get ready to go into the office tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope it's a successful day in the office tomorrow. I know you don't really like going in, so hopefully it's not too bad. And, you know, it'll be a successful day if nothing else. Crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything that you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty at any time after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Well, let's go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? That's what I say. What's the worst that could happen? As we just go and fiddle around with some government satellite that is here. You know? Nothing bad could happen from that, surely.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
I'll be quiet for the start of this as well.
The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and
Good luck again in your Apex games, my dude.
One solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war
He goes on a bit,
escalated,
this guy, doesn't he?
so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Well, that was a rather long intro, but here we go. Old World Blues. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. You are no longer dressed as a member of the NCR. Oh boy, so our gear's gone as well. What could possibly have happened? Oh, hello. We're in Big Mountain, which is where they previously were talking about there. This is Big Mountain. We do have our gear with us. Okay, when we still have our gear on. Well, minus the... Oh, is our NCR armor's broken? No. We have a patient gown and a ranger helmet on. I bet we look really weird. Oh, yeah. We still have the helmet on, but we have the hospital gown. Oh, that looks weird. Alright, we got anything in here? I thought that was it. Oh, bottle cap. There you go. We have one cap. Nice. Not much in here that's really worth stealing, is there? Or anything. Well, into the sink we go. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing while we play some games. Ooh. Oh, do we need lead? For ammo we need more stuff. Well, we need lead and primer, but we don't have any. That's kind of annoying. Workbench? I don't think we can do anything on the workbench either. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. We'll have a bit of an explore, though, while we're here. Activate hot plate. We can make food. We've got a little sort of food growing type area. A little, like, you know, biological research area. We'll go out there in a bit. Vending machines. I mean, it's not the worst place in the world. There's an auto dock. The book chute. We got a bunch of stuff here, isn't it? I mean, it could be worse, this place that we're in, couldn't it? We'll take some free stuff there. Tempted to actually grab the leather armor that we had in there, because I don't have any NCR armor on at the minute, because it's broken. Which is very unhelpful. Muggy? Oh, I didn't know about Muggy. How could I forget about Muggy? We have little mini Muggy. Look at Muggy. Look at him. Muggy. We got a little robot called Muggy. As we unfortunately switched to the BRB. Because it's that time. Hi, Shags. How you doing? Thank you for the noise, my dude. How are ya? How's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful day today, Mr. Shags. And it is nice to see you as always, my friend. How are we? Little Muggy, look at him. Well, you can't look at him right now, but you will be able to in a minute. Little Muggy. Currently laying Ethernet cables around the house. Oh, exciting stuff. Are you replacing? Or I assume when you say laying, you mean you're putting them down for the first time, so you're getting Ethernet cables everywhere as opposed to Wi-Fi from before? Oh, you're tired of slow Wi-Fi. Nice. Bit of an upgrade then, Shags. That's pretty cool. Good stuff. Hopefully that'll be quite nice to help you with your net. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Just looking around in the room. But yeah, no, that's good though, Shags. I'm glad. I hope that it will help you out with your internet. I know you sometimes you don't tend to have too many like big out. Well, you kind of, I don't know. It's a little spotty sometimes, I know, because I remember you went for a period for a little while where you used to pop into stream and say that your internet had dropped for 10, 15 minutes, or whatever, and then come back. So hopefully it'll be nice for the stability, and it'll get everything running nice and smoothly, and yeah, it'll help out with that. So that's the main thing. That's really good though. That's really nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing that. You know. Little, oh yeah, Muggy. Here's Muggy. Look, it's Muggy. Look at his face. Muggy. Eee. Just a happy little guy. Nox Cat, let me just tab out real quick. If I can do that. Nox Cat and Muggy can hang out, yeah. Think with the redeem, Shags. Equals MC squared. Is that all that pops up on there? Oh no, it's some scientists, so it's just kind of like a bit of the original thing. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Okay. Anything else in the rooms? We've already been in all of these rooms. Okay, so we're going to head out into the think tank. Let's go and go in the think tank, shall we? Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you cannot. You find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. So we can't whip our gun out.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough!
Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time.
You see what I said when I said this is kind of the Mimi DLC?
Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Oh god, we got a lot of stuff here. Don't give a shit about what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here. Not to cut your speech off. Is there something coming in on the big monitor? You the ones who performed this surgery on me? I was at a theater, then I'm here. What is this place? How are you all speaking through that one voice box? Let's ask him about the surgery, why not?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
I don't remember this part of the
Frame of
DLC.
reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up one finger, point at self, point at them, then hold up 5 fingers, wave hands and nod. Listen, I want to know how I got here and how I get home. Seconds away from smashing your monitors, and then the other options we had before. So yeah, if you couldn't gather it from all the shouting and stuff, there is when we got transported here, we were lobotomized, so we don't have a brain anymore. We got lobotomized by the robots, and that's why we had surgical scars where they harvested our organs. So we're a lobotomite right now. Let's go with hold up 1 finger, points at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all.
Of course, we're also talking to floating brains inside of a machine.
The lobotomite
So
understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
yeah, right, Shags?
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processor receptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant. All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Guessing that crashed satellite was yours? Who are all of you and what is this place? Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. Guessing the crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
This is certainly a weird
If what you're
DLC,
theorizing is this lobotomite
as you can
understands us,
probably imagine based on this first interaction. Very different
This
direction
may be
from Happy
just
Trails.
The answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
We leveled up as well after that. That's amazing. Got a sneak up as well now. Thank you for the for the keck, Shanks. It's kind of amazing though, isn't it? Where it's like, this is, as I say, this is definitely the Mima DLC out of all of them. This is certainly the Mima one. I was trying to figure out if we have any more perks we can actually get now that we're at a higher level. We just don't have the stats for some of them. What we got here that we can actually put on that's useful then? Can't have Life Giver. Oh, we don't have enough endurance. Okay. Gracious Reader. We don't need. I feel like, to be honest, if we're going to do anything, we don't really have many perks that are worth, like, super worth taking right now. Like, I reckon probably the best thing we can do is I think we might take, let's take Strong back, why not? It's not really a very interesting perk, but we'll take it.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
I feel like I'm enjoying this more than I did the first time already.
What?
Maybe because I'm just not speeding through all the text. But...
Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You remove my brain, lobotomizing, you lobotomize me. Is that why I feel so odd and heavy? I feel like, let's go for lobotomizing, you lobotomized me.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet
damn, we've just been called Smooth Brain by them.
Experience.
Unbelievable.
Brain extraction technology. has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
We actually just got called a smooth
Once
brain
the
by
brain
then.
was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever
Redeem
your brain
smooth
is,
brain,
it's
yeah.
transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
It's the way it talks is just
In
funny.
many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Go on, Shags, snipe the bot. That's number 2 in the day.
American High and Richie Marcus.
Gustavo Streamer 008. Damn. Best viewers. I bet they're not the best viewers. Doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
Thank you, Shags.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. I think I put quotes around the perk. Scars on your chest seem to confirm that the think tank is saying you cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Took out my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it? You ripped out my brain, where the hell is it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Fwoosh! That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Said something about needing technology to stop Mobius. First you scoop up my brain, and now you want me to save you. No, I'm not going to help you. Let's ask about the technologies.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it? I'll help. What do you need me to do? Go on, we'll help you.
Excellent.
Why not? We'll be nice.
This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to,
The dialogue's so dumb, it's amazing.
The radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we
That
need
whole
are the
quest was
schematics.
just talking to
This
them, I
does
love
not
it.
mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
That was a whole lot of text, damn. Ariel, welcome in. Hello, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. What about you? How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Whole place sounds dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is
That's
no more
certainly
lethal than
reassuring.
an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic cardiac dampening
I'm just being a little quiet while we go through the text.
This world has ever heard, seen, or
Oh,
could
hang on.
ever see.
Welcome in, May, as well. I feel like
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun.
I've already
able
figured
to
something out,
broadcast
but
sound
we'll
at lethal
see in a minute.
frequencies.
What is this game? This
It
is
also
Fallout
gives
New
a great
Vegas.
biogel massage.
It's a
There.
RPG
We have
set in a
informed
nuclear
you of all
apocalypse
we
in
need. We estimate if you are
Las
focused,
Vegas.
your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
I feel like Shaggy, you'll see where I'm going with this in a minute, but I don't know. Your type of game, then? Yeah, I would say so. I play a good amount of RPGs.
Our intentions
I play a good amount of
exactly.
RPGs, and thank you for the
Important
follow.
thing
I
is you
appreciate
rush
it.
quickly through this task so as not to waste
Welcome
our
to the
time.
lab.
Do not get curious, or
Thank
you
you
will
for the
end up
silent
like
look.
the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater.
I might be
and
wrong. I don't know,
examine the
Shags.
many
Oh,
amazing
you'll know it. You'll know if I'm right in a bit.
labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave
This is a very long,
curiosities
like,
and items of interest
conversation with these
alone.
guys. We'll actually be able to get out of here and do
So
something in a minute.
many
but-
sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel Challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the
I
experiment.
can't believe this is still going. We've been here for like 10 minutes doing this text. Just got done with a campaign of a game myself. Nice. Always nice to get to the end of something. I'm actually very close to the, I think I'm on like the final mission of the Final Shape campaign from Destiny 2 as well. I haven't managed to finish it yet though. I was actually getting right to the end of the final mission, I think, right before the start of stream, so I didn't have a chance to finish it, but I'm looking forward to seeing how it all ends at some point in the next day or two, and getting to enjoy the rest of that. Alright. Guess I better get walking then. Why is this a cyborg?
That is correct.
It's a
You must walk
brain
upon your
inside of a
many
robot.
penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to
So
us
we
quickly
basically
and
got
directly.
lobotomized by these robots. So they took out our brain, our heart, and our spine and replaced them with robotic versions. And we now have to help them in order to attempt to get our organs back because they forgot where they left our brain. So now we have to try and get them back. If we want them anyway, I think. Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all.
Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's a wonderful little game. I think I've heard of that before. Someone, yeah. I've seen someone play that before.
You are too close.
If you get near it,
Story's great though. Right, I'm glad you had an enjoyable experience playing it, you know? Always nice to find games that we enjoy playing. I'm glad you had a good time with it.
Along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached
I guess
to your
technically
nervous
a
system.
sort of cyborg type creature, yeah.
Is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies.
What's with the teddy bear talk? Oh, the female
and conveyance. You see,
Dr. Darla, who's the one who performed the surgery on us, basically says that because we had no organs, she basically just referred to us like a bear. And so she keeps calling us a teddy bear now as well, where we have like no organs or anything. We're just like a shell. So she just keeps calling us that now instead. So she keeps calling us a teddy bear because we're sort of an inanimate object, basically, or we should be, except the fact we're actually moving around still. But what is this game called? How much does it cost? It's called Fallout New Vegas, and you can get it on Steam. The Ultimate Edition you can get on Steam with all the DLC for like 15-20 bucks, I think. You can get it for 15 quid, I think, 15 pounds. You can get the whole.
Dr. Klein?
I think you can get Fallout 3, like, Game of the Year Ultimate Edition as well for the same price.
What is it?
So it's like 15, 20, something like that.
Is asking me things.
It's an older
and I'm
game
trying
now.
to
It's been out
ignore
since
them.
about 2010,
My
so...
can't ignore you both at the same time.
Break down the salvage ships in space. Yeah, I've seen... I saw someone play it a long time ago.
Turns out we already
I think it was... I don't know when it was. It was a few years back. I watched someone stream
High
it.
school science fair? Get your act together.
Probably turn the dialogue volume down because it's quite loud over the top of me. But
always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
I tend to not talk too much during the dialogue. But
I
right,
am
Maxima.
yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes
This is like Fallout at its best, isn't it, right here?
voice module.
Yeah, 20. It should be like $20 American. Yeah. You have the gun already. I don't understand what you need. For the love of, please stop fighting. Is there a weapon you can give me? Hand it over. I'll put it to good use. If you don't, yeah, let's go with if you have the gun already. I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So,
I can't believe we're still here talking to them as well. We could skip through it all, but...
projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call some tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give
that sound right, Shags. Yeah, Fallout 3 came out in 2008, and Fallout New Vegas came out in 2010.
Oh,
so it's 14 years old these days. Fallout 3, of course, is 16 years old. 16 years old?
What is he doing?
Yeah, no, I guess it is. 16 years old, dang.
Into the gun.
That sounded wrong when I said that for a second. I don't know why, but you really yelled it there. I feel like that fits perfectly in this expansion, that one sound effect.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Yeah, you're right, Shags.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Oh, we don't have energy weapons. The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad?
Well, hang on.
We can't give it.
We'll pause that for a second while the BRB is up so nobody misses anything, like we normally do. We'll sit here for a second on this screen, just because we don't want anyone to miss anything. So we'll sit on this screen here on the BRB just while the rest of that's going on in the background. Because it's unfair to miss stuff because of the ad break, you know. So we don't want anyone to end up missing anything because of it. So yeah. So we'll just sit here for a sec. I am indeed... Well, technically I'm English, but... yeah, British works. Technically I'm from England, but... Yeah, that's just kind of splitting hairs, though, really. It's the two can be used effectively interchangeably from being from the same place, but... Yeah. English is a British Pokemon. It's a funny way to describe it, Shags. 40 seconds left and then we'll continue on. Yeah, I'm from England. The United Kingdom of England land. Ad break. Yeah, we stopped during the ad breaks so that people who aren't subscribed don't miss anything from the stream. So when in the event that a break happens like here, we'll sit on the BRB screen to make sure that nobody misses anything. Because otherwise it's kind of unfair if we're doing something like, you know, particularly at the time if we're doing something super interesting and then someone misses it because of the ad break, you know, so I try and stop when I can. Can you say a bottle of water? There you go. A bottle of water.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given
I tend to not have the accent to say the version that people like people from over here to say. So it's not quite the same.
Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad?
Give me a gun.
We can't give it a gun. Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis.
So unique.
Anything else, lobotomite?
Is it unique? This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine.
Yes.
Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point. That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O...
There are a few people over here. I think it's, what is it, between, it's mid to high 60 millions now, something like that? 68 million people over here, I think, something like that.
You rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your filmography
I believe that's roughly the population over here right now.
Things don't snap out of their cases with repeated
I'm hungry too. So we all need a snack. That's what we need. We need to have like a enforced stream snack break where we all just stop and get food. This gun you gave me can disable force fields.
Yes.
We're still here talking. It's been like 20 minutes that we've been talking to the bots for now. Nuggies? Yes,
Well,
we love
no,
Nuggies.
Not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics.
Nuggies are a good choice.
Or Boros did.
I felt like I could do it like a...
labs.
What do I want? A pretzel would be nice. I like a pretzel.
Lost.
Hey, welcome back, Star-Lord. How's it going?
Conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force forever.
How's it going, Star-Lord? Welcome in. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice little start to the week. Mandatory snack? Yes. Mandatory snacks everywhere. Couldn't care less about all this. Can I go?
Yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their
Yeah, how you
complicated
doing?
schematics. That is for us to do.
This is Old World Blues in the DLC. So this is the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein...
What are you planning?
The lobotomite will need rest.
What do you mean, what am I planning?
Recuperation, things like that.
What am I planning?
My chambers, so it might be...
I don't know what I'm planning.
My
What am I planning?
radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room.
Playing... Oh, okay. I was confused for a second there. Playing Fallout New Vegas right now.
Are already there.
This is the DLC
to hang out with his spine and
from
heart.
Fallout New Vegas.
Home is where the heart is, after all.
We're playing Old World Blues.
Literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
But this is, yeah, the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. This is the third one out of the four that we're playing, called Old World Blues. We haven't really started it yet. We basically spawned in and then talked to the bots. That's it.
Can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and
It's a very
taking up
comical
residence
conversation.
there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
To trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I? Chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
It's still going, this conversation. It's wild.
Echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking.
I am actually enjoying this conversation, to be fair. I didn't realize it was... I feel like when I did this the first time, I just spammed through the text because it took a while. But it's actually kind of funny listening to all the like random responses.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember
You watch anime?
now.
I have dabbled.
There are other chips.
I wouldn't say I'm like a full-on watcher,
I believe they're
but
stored on
I have
holotapes in many
dabbled.
of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Can trade with the Sync intel. Oh, we'll go for that. What is your favorite? Well, so far I haven't finished any. So I don't know if I really have a favorite. Because it would be kind of...
Stuff? Things?
I feel like it would be unfair to pick a favorite as I haven't watched more than one. So,
some old
I suppose none at the minute,
sarsaparilla bottle caps
because there's
lying
nothing to
around.
really compare
It's
against, you
not
know?
currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid ship chokes on them.
We're still talking to these guys as well.
You may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it.
I will say the conversation's taken a very long time, but at least it's funny to listen to.
And our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
But it is kind of a very long conversation.
But leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh, we're free! Hey! They give us tons of ammo as well, that's good. What did they actually give us? The sonic emitter. The cyborg gun. Oh, we can't break it out here, can we? Because the pacifism thing is on. Let's go to the Sync again. What? What type of gun is this? It's got a pupper on it. It's got a brain in there as well. It's obviously a heavy weapon of some sort. I don't know what it actually is. Whether it's like a minigun or something. We'll use it, because why not?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome.
Oh, we have to install the stuff here.
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household
Dragon Ball Z?
I can provide, sir, with direct
AOT and another one for Dragon Ball. AOT is Attack on Titan, isn't it? I think I've seen people refer to it as that before.
Forthwith to this very domicile.
I think that's a decently popular one, isn't it?
Very good, sir.
Can I repair my gear? 15,000! Oh, that's expensive. 15 grand to repair my NCR combat armor. Whoa! That's an expensive repair. Oh, welcome to Big Mountain. Hang on. Is that a radio? I mean, are we gonna get... I don't think we'll get muted, because it's not... Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We might end up getting the VOD muted here, I'm not sure. Because of the copyright on the music, but I don't know if we will. It may be like specific game music, so we might be fine. We're going to go off to all these various markers, though. Let's get going on our quest to go and find all the things. Oh, this is a Gatling laser, I believe. We also don't have any armor on anymore. We just have a patient's gown because we got lobotomized. We still have our helmet on, though. So we still have our ranger helmet. We just lost all the rest of everything we had. Popular? Yeah, it's one that I've heard of, which is a good... That's like a good sign in itself, because obviously as someone who, at least up until recently, had never watched any of that type of stuff at all. If I've heard of it, then it means it's probably does relatively well, you know? I think it has been recommended that I should watch it at some point, so may end up watching it myself at some point. Who knows? So far, we're getting DMCA. At least we have no spine. Well, I don't know if we will. I'm not sure if we're going to get DMCA'd or not. We'll see, I guess. Oh, it's like a minigun. Never mind. It is a minigun, not a other one. Oh god, he's got a flamethrower. We have a scope at least.
Who gets to clean up all this blood?
I can see why we have 2,500 shots. Well, that was relatively effective. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one. Why is there always another Mr. Orderly? Stop setting me on fire! What's that? We'll grab that, why not? How long have you been streaming? I mean, in months or years? I would say... Well, I guess I'll just do years, because that's easier than trying to figure out the exact months. 3 and a bit. 3 and a bit years. Grab all the stuff we can. Get it in weeks. I'm not sure that would be that easy to do because I don't know exactly how many weeks it's been. We can knock these out, can't we? With the gun, didn't they say? You could knock out force fields. It was the sonic emitter we needed to use, wasn't it? We can knock out force fields. Okay, well that didn't work. But the dog gun makes a noise when we pull it out. Auto dock upgrade, we'll grab that. I like that it makes papa noises when we pull it out. Sync project auto dock, nice. So we're finding upgrades for the auto dock here. Handy. I thought we could use that terminal, but we can't. You might do it for a living. Well, under normal circumstances, if you were my size of stream and kind of things like that, you probably wouldn't want to. In my case, because of like circumstance, yes. But I felt like if it was by choice rather than more by the situation you found yourself in, you probably wouldn't want to. At least you wouldn't want to do it on its own. Streaming alongside something else would certainly be your best option if you wanted to do that. Doing this on its own is probably not a great idea. Sierra Madre test case. Oh. Let's read that, actually. I had one of those XX mention that whenever Sinclair knew it, or whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the auto dock. Oh, that's interesting. An innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of those Y-17 auto docks here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Damn. Okay, so we don't actually need to get anything there, we just got the upgrades. Yeah, I do my thing though when it comes to... Wait. Pristine COS recon armor. Christine was the person in the Madre, wasn't it? Interesting. We have armor now. So we don't have the thing on anymore. The patient gown, which is good. We can't get through there yet either, which is slightly disappointing. I guess we'll just leave out of here then, because we can't do anything here right now. But
Anyway, I started blasting.
what did we complete? We obviously did something. Actually, I do think we need to switch that off, otherwise we are going to get muted, actually. There's a lot of quests here. Oh, it's just... What is that? Was that the dog gun making I think that was the dog.
I'll just set
Oh,
this
God.
on repeat while I go relieve.
Oh, the dogs can use like cyber attacks to shoot us mentally. I remember the military cyber puppets. Use Discord. I do have a Discord. Can I ask you a question, Ariel? This may be very random. I have a question that I would like to ask. Are you by any chance an artist? Damn, this thing kind of slaps at long range. Nah. Fair enough. I was just curious. You do it as a hobby. Oh, okay. I only asked just because usually the people who you tend to get who ask the same questions that you do are usually people trying to sell art, so I was curious. It happened like 2 weeks ago on this very game, so you know, I'm always a little suspicious when I see the kind of conversation come up. Strange cask battle brew. Well, there's people up there. Oh, these must be lobotomites as well, I'm guessing. Can you answer Shaggy's question for me as well? If you wouldn't mind. How did you find stream as well? Was I on like the recommended page or something? Or like where did you find it from? Always kind of just cool to find out where people find the stream from, you know? Oh my god. Well, that's one way to kill a lobotomite. Ooh. Oh, we got killed. Damn. The slow-mo voices there, though. That's kind of funny. Alright, we'll have to save again before we end up getting back there. Casually hang in, because I want to watch something while you're in. Oh, I mean, but like, where were you looking on Twitch to find the stream? Because you don't seem to be a New Vegas fan. So I can't have been from there. So I must have been on the recommended or the Twitch front page or something. Like on your like recommended section on the front page on Twitch. I'm just curious because it's interesting to find out where you end up, you know? Whether you're on people's like recommendeds and stuff like that. What's trying to fight me now? As the robot brains, and then we got something over as the dog trying to shoot me through the fence. Rice balls. Nice. A good snack. As good a snack as any. Or good bit of food as any. Alright, we'll drop a save now that we got those kills, just because I don't want to constantly have to keep doing this same section again and again and again. Would be a little annoying to have to keep replaying it over and over. Especially if we run into those lobotomites and they absolutely shred me again, so... Recommended. I'll take it, I'll take it. Always kind of cool knowing that you appear in people's recommendeds. I'll take it. What is that? Is that buggy or what? Oh, it's a Night Stalker. Okay. I wonder what that was, because it looked like some kind of weird dog, but that explains it. It's a Night Stalker, so it is basically a dog, just like a mutant-y dog. Oh, combat armor. Damn. Okay, that's probably better than what we got, actually. For the spinal correction. Oh, it's not actually better than what we got. I'll tell you, I'll have a free hydrate as well. I'll do a hydrate at the same time. I'll make sure I have a drink. Wow. There we go. We're about 3 hours into stream now as well. Feels like we've done, I don't know if it feels like we've done a lot or not a lot for 3 hours, to be honest. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. That locker I kind of want to go in because I feel like there's going to be something good in it. Oh, it's a lobotomite. Shred him with a doggo machine gun. Yes.
The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Interesting voice line. We'll take it. We don't need the psycho, but we'll take the rest. We are chewing through ammo here with the pupper gun, but I mean, it's worth using though, isn't it? Oh, it's got. They said about the ears. It's like the sight that pops up, like on the top. It's got like the little ears that look like an iron sight. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool, and it makes growling noises all the time. That's actually kind of amazing. Shayla with the emotes. That's cool. We love an emote. Night Stalkers and Cazadors are some of the nastiest things. Dude, the bloody Cazadors, I hate them. Cazadors are the most annoying enemy in the game, I think. I think they are actually the worst, the most annoying enemy in the game. I hate Cazadors. They're so annoying. Night Stalkers are... I ran into them at the start of the game and they were a bit annoying, but after that it was fine. Oh god. But the Cazadors, though, are actually worse than, like, Death Claws, I think. Oh. Blown to pieces. Yeah, we don't really need the hunting shotgun. Where are you going, buddy? Other than to an early grave. No class solidarity between lobotomites. Sag. Mate, these lobotomites are not happy to see us, are they? I need to heal, but I can't because I'm in a reload animation. We're good. There we go. Basically, all the lobotomites are kind of like zombies. And then there's us, who aren't like that. We'll take a proton axe, why not? We'll grab one for the road. Probably should take the hunting shotgun just as an extra weapon in case we need it, but... Oh, hunting rifle is actually solid to take as well. We do basically have a better version of that already, though, but still. Our ammo on it is quite low. I think 308 rounds we actually have quite a lot of, so... Actually might do us quite well. Let's just double No, we only have 124. Another lobotomite trying to fight us. Oh, they've just respawned or something. That's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Worse than Deathclaws? Or Cazadors? I think so. I think Cazadors are worse than Deathclaws, yeah. I'd agree on that assessment. We've just hit the floor with all of those bullets. Oh. Well, we did, and then he exploded. Bloody mess giving us a nice kill there. We'll take it. Activating stealth mode.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
That didn't really go very well, did it? Safe to say the accuracy on this minigun, not its best trait. Underwhelming. That's a good way to describe it. A little underwhelming, yeah. 44 Magnum's not that useful. Oh my god. Okay, well he's dead at least, as the ad break starts there. Hang on. I'm gonna kill this guy as we get out of this combat right as we do that. Okay. Now we'll switch screens. Ah. I'm gonna take this opportunity though on this BRB to actually get up and have a quick stretch around, because I haven't done that for a couple of BRBs now. So I'm gonna do that quickly. I'm just gonna have a quick stand up and just walk around for a second. Stretch my legs. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that quickly, just because I haven't had an opportunity to for a little bit. So I'll go and do that now. And then we will we'll come back and we'll carry on. Okay. Sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. That's what we're going to do. So I will be back in just a moment, okay? I will not be long. BRB, everybody. Okay. Let's continue on, shall we, on our adventures without a brain. Thank you for the welcome backs. Right, we ended up winning this fight against these geezers. What's the music? I forgot to do that. These are lobotomites again, who are now all gone. Proton X is on most of them. They don't really have much here. Patient Gown, 12 gauge. There's a hunt. I'm tempted to take them. I'll take the shotgun, why not? Take one with us in case. Also drop a save again, because we made it a decent amount of progress. I don't want to get shot to pieces here. And then have to go all the way back again. Would be not so good. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs, you guys. And thank you for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. Whether you're here lurking or here chatting, whatever it is you're up to, I appreciate it very much. And thank you for being here and being part of the stream. I appreciate it very much. Ooh, there's a mine. We don't like that. We don't want that. I feel like jumping down here is not a good idea. Pepper the Rad Scorps. Problem is, I can't see my health bar when I'm aimed in on this thing. Get in there. We're in. Right, we snuck in. What do we have in here that we need to do? We got lockers, tool cabinets with crafting materials in. Not really anything useful for us right there. We almost leapt over a bit there. Microfusion cells are actually decent there, though, I will say. This is non-irradiated water as well. It's actually kind of good. Because it means we can swim around in it. And if we can find any boxes and things, there may well be useful ammunition and things in there. Like that. So, worth having a little explore in places like this sometimes when you're allowed to, via the game not immediately letting us die of radiation. Can't put the rebreather back on though, unfortunately, but would have been nice to have the infinite breathing underwater. Oh, there you go. Get out of there quickly. Rogue energy popping up in chat there. I believe I saw a thing the other day that Rogue is bringing out a 2.0 formula for their energy formula. So I'll have to try that out at some point if I get the chance and see if it's if it feels any different to the other one. It's probably not something you can necessarily like feel the difference on directly, but yeah, I do need to get some more actually. I've only got the dregs of a couple of tubs left now. Probably do need to start thinking about getting some more in the not too distant future if I can. And you can use code NOXTGS for 10% off if you want to get some as well. Smiles.
My aggression is increasing geometrically.
Apparently you also get
Think
they're giving away like 5-3 like they're like not sample packs, they're doing like these like sticks that you can get now. They're kind of like single serving just sticks instead of calling them samples. I don't know if they're actually any different or if it is just effectively just kind of like a rebrand of the same thing where they've just changed them from the wider sample packs to kind of a sleeker packaging. But they're basically I think they're running a promotion right now where if you buy any order they'll give you 5 of those for free. So on top of I think free samples. So you can probably ask for samples, get a 5 of those, and so you can actually get like, what, 7 samples, 8 samples probably, instead of the usual amount you can get. So it's actually a decent time to get some right now, I will say. It actually does genuinely work as well, if anyone's wondering. I will say my my R6 Siege gameplay is significantly better when I do take Rogue in a drink rather than when I don't. So it does make a difference to me. I do tend to perform significantly better at the game when I have had a little drink of Rogue. So you know, mileage may vary, but for me at least, it actually works particularly well. I need to find a way out of here now. Oh god, there's skeletons in cages. That's a bit concerning. Sounds like a plab. Even a plan. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to get it right now, though, I think so. If anyone has been ever contemplating doing it, then, you know, maybe you might want to pull the trigger now while there's a sort of a decent deal going on. But at the end of the day, it's all up to you guys whether you want to do anything like that. And if you want to try it out, you can always get the cheeky samples and just pay the shipping on it. Like $5-ish for shipping, something like that, should be. And then you can get the samples and try it out for yourself. If you really want to. I do enjoy it, though. I wouldn't talk about it if I didn't use it and didn't enjoy using it or anything. You know, I'm not the type of person who just talks about something like that for the sake of it, so... What, are we getting attacked by rad scorpions? Robo rad scorpions. So yeah. I'm not sure you'd necessarily need Rogue for playing Fallout New Vegas, but FPSs, probably not a bad idea. For a hardcore FPS. Fairly handy for, you know, getting you in the zone and getting you focused and concentrating on the game. I think what I might do here is just go back. Oh, that was down low, wasn't it, as well? I need to get back up top is the problem. Because the place I need to get to is up there. And there doesn't seem to be a way to climb up there. At least directly from this side. The other way was a dead end. Because it led to a building, so... Presumably then the way we have to go is this way to find a way back up. Playing the wrong Ubisoft FPS, SMH my head. I've heard mixed things about X-Defiant so far. So I've heard people enjoying it, but also there's a lot of annoyances with the game right now. So I'll probably have to download it at some point and give it a go. But I'm kind of I'm a little limited on drive space right now is one of the problems I've got. Because even though I have 2 terabytes in... 3 terabytes in total, I think? Was it the spore carriers? It is! Even though I have a number of, like, terabytes overall, I'm actually quite low on my storage space. So I have to juggle a lot of uninstall and reinstall stuff right now to actually not run out of space, which is a bit annoying. How do we get where we want to go? Patient Zero. Oh, these must be the original spore carriers. God, the camera. What happened there? God, they're ugly, these things, aren't they? Come on, let's hip fire it. Let's hip fire the plan. It can't see us, so... The hip fire actually works... Well, it can see us now. The hip fire actually works pretty well, to be honest. Activate seed package. What do we do with that? Presumably there's something we need to do. Was that what we needed? Oh, it was. Nice. We actually... That was what we needed to find. Damn. Find the missing modules for the light switches and jukebox. I guess we'll go over here then. This one seems to lead there on the trail, so... Like any other free shooter on the market right now, if you don't want to pay money, you just have to grind extra hard, but honestly, the grind is kind of nice. Very old school Call of Duty. I'm surprised that the grind is nice, considering it's a UB game, to be honest. That seems like a surprise that it's not, like, brutal. Because for a UB game these days, I feel like that's kind of what they tend to push towards. Making it more and more annoying every time to actually grind things out. Do we have explosives on us? Because... Frag grenade. There we go. That should deal some good damage, I hope. No, it hit the cliff. Never mind. It didn't really do a lot at all. But the old carbine doesn't do that much either. Outside of playing the game, it's actually pretty clean. Or outside of that, the game is actually pretty clean and plays smoothly. I've heard a lot of complaints about kind of broken mechanics. Like jump spamming and stuff is something I've heard about. I know Mirage was saying about that. That it's kind of like the meta is basically you just spam jump so people can't hit you. Which is kind of bullshit. But it doesn't surprise me because that tends to be like... meta generally for FPSs is someone finds something kind of broken so you take no damage and can win easy gunfights, and then everyone just abuses it when they find out it's a thing. So the only other thing that's slightly concerning about that game is apparently it's built on the same anti-cheat system as Siege. So that's a little concerning. What with, of course, Siege's current track record of cheaters. It's not exactly ideal, but, you know. Ooh, plasminate. What can you do at the end of the day? I think I said about it the other day on stream, but me and Mirage actually ran into a game of Siege the other day where we had a cheater on each team. It was kind of wild. We were the only people who actually got punished, though, effectively, because the way it works is it rolls back the elo for the game. For the people. So in our case, because we won, the elo got rolled back. So they regained the elo that they lost, and we lost the elo we gained because we were deemed to have a cheater on our team. But it's kind of amazing, because actually, if you think about it, they got rewarded for having a cheater. Because their team didn't get their points stripped. They got theirs given back, even though they also had a cheater on their team. So we got punished for having a cheater, and they got rewarded for having a cheater. Fucking limb crippling right now is ridiculous. I'm taking so much damage from these things because I have no armor. I might actually have to run away from these things because they do so much damage to me. It's unreal. We're actually just going to have to run past. This is where we're heading up there to the northeast position. I haven't had any of that. People have been jump spammed. People have jump spammed, but 9 times out of 10 I kill them. I've heard it's like ridiculously annoying to deal with. But of course, I don't know. It may just be like who's doing it, of course. You may find people that are like really, really good at it, and it makes it obnoxious to play against. God. Oh, we need to go around the other side of the thing. Okay, into the tunnel. Been a few sus moments with people sniping, but other than that, I haven't seen anything super obvious. I've seen a lot of people complain about snipers as well being kind of OP. But I guess it kind of depends. It's probably like kind of like COD on a map by map basis. I'd say I haven't played it myself yet, so I can't really make too much of a judgment on the game because I haven't played it myself yet. But just from what I've heard, anyway. I have no good weapons for this, I feel like. Oh, God. Oh, they followed me, the Gutsies.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Nothing he likes better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Turn my medals upon.
There you go. We're also really low on health and healing items right now, so that's not good. Oh god, it's a turret as well. We all know how much of an annoyance they've been in the old Brotherhood of Steel base before in Hidden Valley. That was an absolute nightmare fighting those before. Oh. Ah, there we go. Sniper's kind of broken, but well, yeah, I guess in Apex there's a lot of people doing that stuff, isn't there? Like jump spamming and things. What we're looking for? Oh, it's the holotape here. Nice. I almost missed that. It's also saying there's something underneath us, unless it's just the door bugging out, which it could be. We need to find some more stim packs if we can. Snipers are kind of broken, but none of the maps are very friendly to them, so it balances out. That's kind of nice, at least, though. I thought we could knock out the force fields with it, but I guess not. Maybe we can't do it yet. Might be why. Alright, let's get out of here. great line. It is, isn't it? It's kind of a cool line. Is it still telling us to go here? No, it isn't. But we also fighting enemies. Let's try stealth boying and then see if we can hide in the corner, wait for them to run away, and then we can fast travel. It's a great line though, isn't it? Welcome in, PokePal. Good evening to you. You can call me Pally for sure if you would like to. I will try to remember. I try to remember things like that with names, but it can be kind of difficult sometimes. But I will try and remember. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. They're still there. Go away, enemies. We also can't fast travel. The closest place we can go is to Y17 Medical. But it's not too far away. We'll try and sneak our way around and see if we can get away from them by going down here.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Sneak. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. I'm sure we'll have to come back here later, actually, so that's kind of handy to have. Right. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Where's the red on my radar, then? Because there isn't an enemy nearby. There is no enemy nearby. I don't... Oh, there's an enemy down there now. That wasn't on my radar before, though. Now they're gone. Okay, nice. The dome-shaped dome, yeah. Indeed, the dome-shaped dome. I like my domes to be dome-shaped. Always very handy.
Please, don't take this personally.
Oh, God. I thought our head wasn't able to be crippled anymore. Because we had the, we've been lobotomized. And yet we just got our head crippled. We have a doctor's bag. Yes, that's good. Doctor's bags basically are used to uncripple all of your limbs. So they can be kind of... How do we miss? Okay. With a hunting rifle, that's kind of wild. Fortunately, we have to put the cyber pups down. Otherwise, they'll kill us with their... what's the word? Telepathic attacks. We don't want that. Higgs Village. Let's just stroll in like we own the place, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen from it. We won't get jumped or anything, surely. Well. Want to play this game to add a bit of variety to my games. I mainly play Pokemon on my Switch and a little bit of Minecraft on my laptop. It is a fun game.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
14 years ago. But if you don't mind the, you know, not so crazy graphics at this point, then there's certainly worse games you could play. I do quite enjoy, well, any of the Fallout games, really. 3 in New Vegas are definitely a lot easier to run. Fallout 4, unless you run it on low settings, can be quite a heavy game to run, so... it is definitely easier to... Ooh. We already have that, though. I guess we'll go in all the houses, but... Thank you for the redeem, Shags. Wooden crate, what we got here? Stim pack, we need that. Didn't hear any of that due to the... Oh, no, it's okay. I was just saying that there's certainly a lot worse games that you could play, I would say. When it comes to these, if you don't mind the not-so-great graphics at this point, because, I mean, they've been out... I mean, the game's been out for 14 years, so... You know, obviously it wasn't gonna hold up super well over a very long period of time, but it's done pretty well for New Vegas, to be fair. But if you don't mind the graphics and stuff, then it's certainly an interesting game to play. You can get it on Steam, the Ultimate Edition, with all the DLC for... Ooh. For not that much either. It's about £15, I think. Fallout 4 is definitely going to be a lot more intensive than 3 or New Vegas. Oh, the game's just crashed. Nice. That's just a Fallout thing. That's not like a my PC kind of deal. That's just a Fallout New Vegas thing. The game just crashes like quite a lot. As everybody knows that there's a massive issue with crashing, so... right as I'm talking about the game, we get a crash. Hopefully that doesn't push us too far back. Presumably it would have quick saved when we walked into the building. So we'll see. Have a proper Predator gaming laptop, so the running of it should be fine. Oh yeah, it's not an intensive game, no. I mean, I could probably go and look at what it was actually like how much in terms of resources it was actually using on my computer right now, but it's probably not very much. The game itself on PC is like 50 gigs, I think, something like that, close to it. It's not huge. So it's fairly easy to run and doesn't have too many requirements that are really that big or anything. 1 terabyte space. Yeah, you'll have no problem with that then. I've never used a gaming laptop or anything because I feel like I've always heard that they're not, like, a lot of them tend to just be for the money. I feel like value-wise, it tends to be that just a desktop is usually better. So I can't say how well it will run or anything. But, I mean, considering how old it is and whatnot, I don't think there's really many machines that will have too many problems running New Vegas at this point. It's not exactly like it's a very hungry game. Speaking of smooth running games, right? Right on cue. Crash. That wasn't even... See, the thing is, usually the crashes that we get while we're playing on stream are like freeze crashes, where the game freezes and it just kind of like doesn't... or it'll get stuck on like a loading screen. That one was just straight up, the game just closed. It just fully closed itself just out of nowhere. So that wasn't even like a normal crash. That was a new type of crash I haven't found before, where it just fully like Alt F4'd itself. What we got in here then? This reminds me of this place quite a lot of Tranquility Lane. If you know, you know. Fallout 3 reference, but if you play Fallout 3, you'll know about Tranquility Lane. And this reminds me a lot of Tranquility Lane. There's some free money here, though. Take it. Anything useful? I don't think there's anything in most of these buildings that'll probably be useful for us to take, but... Audio sample, giant tarantula. That's a bit concerning, isn't it? Found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Interesting. Okay. Look at this guy's got a whole, like... Look at this. Tell you what, you wouldn't mind having one of these in your house, would you? Like, he's got like a full-on bar with draft taps and everything. Damn. Fair play. That's quite nice, isn't it? You have your own, like, draft beer on tap. That'd be nice. Where do the... Well, I suppose it goes under there, but you can't have big, Well... I was gonna say, you can't have big, like, casks of anything. A Sunset Sarsaparilla. Alright, not all of it's alcohol then. What else have we got? What have we actually got here? What'll it be? What'll it be, chat? What would you like? A pint of what have we got? We can't... Hang on. Have we got any... We have a... Where's the dog gun? Dunwich. Irish Red. Horowitz Lager. What we got in the middle? Is that dirty or is it dairy? I think it's dirty. Dirty Fenster? Kind of hard to read. Brown Ale. Sunset Sarsaparilla. And then, Fishbrow Pale Ale. There you go. Those are your options. The pupper noises are kind of wild. Be technical, that was an outing crash where it tries to reload the start screen whilst playing. Other freezing and the game crashes as frozen code. I mean, when it comes to Fallout, there's many a crash quite often. I think last stream when we played it, we actually managed to play the whole stream without a single crash, which was a surprise. Because usually they're fairly frequent, so... I think the first time I played it was on the birthday stream. I think I had 3 crashes in like 3 hours. Can be very sporadic on the crashes. Like, you kind of don't know when they're going to happen, nor do you really anticipate them, because sometimes they just happen, and there's not really a... Dr. Klein's Scrubs, we'll have that. Oh, this is where they lived. Okay. Also, the things just started to break there, so I'm going to switch the screen. But it looks like, I think the place we're in this village is where the scientists that have lobotomized us lived when they were real people, when they were still in their real bodies. So we found, like, the actual place. That's kind of cool, eh? I think that's pretty cool. We'll chill here for a minute, though, as we say, until we wait for the thing to go through, because I don't want anyone to miss anything on the ad break, so... You know. We'll chill here for a minute. Ads are a necessary evil on Twitch. They are indeed. I mean, in my case as well... I mean, there's a number of reasons for running them. I mean, Twitch will run them anyway on anyone who joins the stream if you don't run them. So there's that, which isn't exactly nice, with pre-rolls constantly being on. So I do it to get rid of the pre-rolls, but also, of course, you know, as someone who makes money from Twitch, it gives a little bit extra to go back into the stream as well, you know? And especially with the recent change that they're going to be... Well, recent change they announced that they're going to be making in... a month and a bit's time, where they're raising the prices of subs in 30 countries. You know, ads will probably become more frequent for more people, because people might end up running them to mitigate the lost revenue if they're like a full-on hardcore streamer, you know? I don't know. But, you know, that's Twitch's problem, really, isn't it? Yeah, they do also get rid of the pre-roll, so it means that anyone new who comes into stream doesn't immediately get hit with an ad, which, of course, in itself is kind of a stupid system a little bit, because Twitch benefits from streamers growing and having more viewers and stuff like that, but also turn people away actively by ramming an ad straight away on the start of the stream when someone joins, so it doesn't really help from that side of things. But what can you do? Ads do go a long way towards supporting a stream, though, and I know they're annoying. Hence why we stop for it, so that nobody misses out on things when they're going on, because it's kind of the best way of doing it. Also gives us all a chance to just get up and stretch and stuff if we need it, get a drink of water or whatever we're doing, and you know, it's just like a nice little pause while we're sorting stuff out, and you know, it feels less like a annoying break at that point, you know? Kind of mitigates the damage a little. Wonder glue, nice. Wonder who lived in this one. There are mentats everywhere, and they mentioned earlier that one of them had been on mentats, so... Scientist glove, what's that? There's a lot of mentats in here, look at this. Mentats everywhere. Bloody hell. Someone's been on some serious... Oh my god. Science skill book. Well, that's kind of cool. These guys have been on some serious mentats abuse up here. Holy. A lot of drugs. Head on into this next house as well. I think we actually got what we needed, but you never know. There might be extra recipes and stuff. And at the end of the day, we might as well explore a bit, because that's kind of what these games are all about. So we're going to make sure that we get our money's worth effectively, you know? We're going to actually look around properly and make sure that we, you know, don't leave any stone unturned. We'll come back to that basement door in a minute, because it's a very hard lock, so we'll break that in a minute, because we do have 100 lock picking. Kind of the nice thing about the DLCs is they add a lot of things like those 100 requirement locks, but by the time you do it, most likely you're going to be... You've probably done the main story, so you're probably going to be like level 20-ish and have a good amount of stuff. Medicine skill book. Oh. Of course, if I'd known about this, I might not have necessarily dumped all of my points into medicine. Oh, masterful work on the lock there. Well, hello, what we got down here? A lot of cages. We got a teddy bear in there. Poor bear. He's stuck in the cage. Yeah, we'll buff sneak up next. We don't have that many levels left until we hit max cap, so... You're genuinely in a nuclear apocalypse. You tried to escape reality in any way good. True. Although I feel like in this case, oh, this is obviously where they turn them into the robo-dogs. I feel like the scientists who they were talking about who were taking all the mentats, this was before the apocalypse. Because when the apocalypse happened, they turned themselves into the immortal robot... Oh, you haven't seen them, to be fair, but the immortal robot brain guys that we talked to for 20 minutes at the start of the DLC. It's a very long conversation you have with them. It's quite funny, though. So I would recommend not actually skipping through it, because it is quite comical just to listen to them. But, yeah, you have, like, a massive conversation when you first appear. The premise of the DLC here, I won't spoil anything about it, but... The premise of the DLC is basically you go to, like, a drive-in movie theater, and then you react with a satellite, and then you randomly appear in this place called Big Mountain, where you have been lobotomized by some robots, and then they... they've lobotomized you, taken out your heart, and also removed your spine, and replaced them with synthetic ones. And they want you to go and help them deal with this other mad scientist who is also a robot brain, who is also here in Big Mountain. So, yeah, basically, it's kind of like that. I said it earlier, when it comes to Fallout, you tend to have, like, story-type serious expansions, and then you kind of have the meme expansions. This is very much the meme expansion of the game, where it's like... You literally become a lobotomy patient, you know? It's kind of designed to be kind of funny the way that they go about it and do it. Whatever it is... Okay, there's someone above us that we actually needed in here. Like RoboCop. You'll see when we go and speak to them. Oh, there it is. We missed the thing. Jukebox project. They're basically like screens... They look like kind of jellyfish with their brain in the top, and then they have screens attached to like a kind of tube system for eyes and a mouth. And then they can talk to you from that. They also have like a... In this case, there's 5 of them. And they have a like shared collective like voice that they can take over to talk to you individually, but they all have to kind of talk through the same like robot. It's kind of weird to explain. You'll see when... Oh god, there's a lot of bears in here. There's a lot of bears sat on stools here. We've got some mannequins. This is a little bit weird, this one. Not gonna lie. Just bears. Loads of bears. Bears everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a bear, but maybe a tad excessive. I don't know. Oh, that's the last house as well. Let's Get out of here? Can we leave out of here out of interest? No. Get out of here then. And then get chased again by all those bloody robot scorpions again. That's going to be a pain. The worst part is we take so much damage. Because none of our armor, really, that we have is super, like, heavy, hard-hitting armor. So we're just going to take tons of damage whenever we get shot up by things. There's also lobotomites over there. Uh-oh. Run! Run away from the lobotomites. All the other people that you find out here as well have also been lobotomized, so none of them have brains. Or they've all had their brains removed, at least, anyway. Some of them might have the, like, synthetic-y ones, but they've all had their brains removed. So everyone, basically apart from us, are kind of like mindless zombies running around, and then we have at least some level of sense about us still. But the rest of them are all like mindless zombies. Super ego over there. Alright, I don't think we'll fight that. Unbearable, yeah. Was that too many bears? What do you think? Did that person have too many? Or was that the right amount of bears? I don't know. How far are we supposed to travel? It's not that far away to the antenna array. Yeah, the only problem here is that it's one of those ones where, in our case, we kind of got a bit screwed because our NCR armor got broken. So we can't repair it because there's no rangers here. We can't really leave until we finish the DLC. And our armor's broken, so we have to use whatever we find. Which is not optimal. 56? Well, they're going to shoot at me, so I might actually be able to make a break for it. Because they only have axes, most of them. I reckon I can make a break for it. Go on. Run! I'm going to see a lobotomite come sprinting around here in a minute with an axe, probably. Yeah, here he comes. There he is. Run! That's the door we need to get to. Okay, I think we lost them, actually. Did we? Oh, we're getting shot at by something else now. There's a turret, I think. God, everything's shooting at us. Everything wants to kill us constantly. Oh, and they followed us in. What is this? There's a skeleton in a spacesuit. What is that? They're getting... Oh, and it's another one. I thought they just got up from the grave. Trauma override. What the... Okay. Well, we were...
This area clear. Proceeding with...
Oh, God, and there's bloody bots right out there as well. There's tons of robots, and now we've got all these lobotomites. Oh, I picked up a camera for no reason, though. This is not how I'd imagine this would have gone. Can we chuck any of this crap that we picked? A camera we can throw away. I think we picked up some other stuff that we can get rid of. Because some of this we just don't really want on us anymore if it's got any carry weight, because it's just gonna kind of be annoying. Scissors. Well, we'll keep the... Well, we don't need the scrap metal or the scripture. We can't. I can go. There we go.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh. Welcome in, Sadiola. Medically speaking, a lobotomy is the severing of the connections between the left and right frontal lobes. However, the results were often devastating to the original personality as well as the victim's ability to develop any personality, if I remember correctly. In this case, we had our brain fully removed and replaced. So we had our head cut into and our brain fully taken out. So it's kind of like a even more intrusive lobotomy than the ones you described there. So it's yeah, it's pretty bad. Hello, Protectron. Goodbye, Protectron. That didn't do any damage. Why didn't that do any damage?
Will be restored shortly. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Why is that not dealing any damage to him? It's going too far, I guess. Okay, no, it is damaging them.
Firing weapons.
That did the job. There you go.
Citizens, please leave the area.
Well, that worked. Alright, we'll take it, we'll take it.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Just a replacement rather than lobotomy? Well, I think that they performed, like, research on it after taking it out. So in the event that they probably cut it up to pieces as part of it during the process of removing it. I think that's kind of the, like, the point of it, is they're interested in researching it as we're someone from the surface who they didn't realize existed. So they wanted to do experimentation and research on our body. One of the more specific parts, of course, being the brain. But I suppose it's kind of both. And then, as I say, they took out the heart and the spine as well, just because they could. Not much in here. This is a bit of a dry area in terms of loot and stuff. There's not really much in here that I want to grab. Workbench ain't that much, like, isn't really that useful here either. Oh well. There ain't really anything here, but that's fine. We got a ton of crap already. Lurking since more than 2 hours ago. Got a dip. Good night, folks. Enjoy stream. Me too, I'm afraid. Good luck with the gaming, though. Yeah, have a good one, you guys. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and, yeah, thanks for vibing and hanging out with us. I do appreciate the support very much, and for you guys hanging out and joining us with some brainless fun, you could say. Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good one. What is this? Oh, that's a way out. Okay, we don't want to go out there yet. Up the ladder to the dish.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose. Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed.
I wouldn't say we're trying. I mean, we did.
Scorpions have any say in the matter?
We did nick it. Stay away from the female researcher. She's dodgy as... Oh, the one who keeps calling us Teddy Bear. She's also the one who took out our spine. So, I mean... I don't know if you can really trust any of the, scientists that are, performing research here. I'm not sure I trust any of them. Okay, we can't shoot through there either, which is annoying. I don't think we can lose it while it's there either, which is annoying. Nor can we jump down safely without dying. You could remove full damage, that would be kind of funny. If you had the old power armor system from Fallout 4 in this game. We stand up here, maybe we'll lose them, but I doubt it. We'll probably just have to go down and fight our way out again, and then run. We'll kind of do all the quests, as I say. There's no point, I guess, not doing them all. We might as well just kind of, you know, go in on it properly if we're going to do it. Oh, hello. Rad scorpions.
Tail locking on.
We don't want to fight them. Leave us alone.
Now I end you. Well,
oh, God. Look how many of them there are.
Technologies will be safe. The intruder.
Spam jump to take less damage. What we got here? We got a little camp. Yeah, we'll take that. Some stim packs. Handy. Means I don't have to use up all my super stims. Oh, God, he's quick as well. Oh, lobotomites. Why aren't you fighting the scorpions? This is not... I was hoping there was a door here, but I think I've either missed it or... I'm just going to die here. That's not handy. Let's run around here and then hope we can kind of whittle these people down a little bit at a time. Here you go. Eat Molotovs, you bastards. I mean, that's one way to deal with them. Just throw Molotovs at them. They deal so much damage is the problem. The damage dealt to us is ridiculously high, and the damage we deal in retaliation is really low. I mean, in that case, I just decided to try and run through them, which probably wasn't the best idea. But at the same time, the rad scorpions are way more dangerous. I'd rather take my chances with the other guys than the bloody rad scorps.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
We'll grab the stim packs over here again, and then we'll probably just run and try and wait for the heat to die down instead. Didn't want to pick up the mug either, but well. Bit late now. Oh, and there's another one there. They're everywhere. I wish I had that bloody stealth boy again now. There's enemies everywhere. There's no, like, free places away from them. Because we're just going to get chased over here probably as well. Do I have any med-X or anything? Yes. That'll help at least a little. That works relatively effectively. That's two more, though. Alright. Probably should have scoped out a little sooner to find out that I'm very nearly dead, but what can you do? Let's have some more med-X and then drink some water. Give us a bit of passive healing while we're also getting the straight up heal from the thing there. And we're getting shot at by the bloody rad scorpion again as we chunk that body. We'll grab the hunting rifles if we can grab them as well, because we can use them for repair. Albeit we have that perk now that gives us like better repair stuff, but where we can repair is jury rigging is the perk. Basically lets you repair using similar guns, not exactly specifics. Versus originally, to repair a hunting rifle, you need a hunting rifle, but now we can pretty much use any type of rifle to repair it. So it's a really useful perk to get. Can't go under there. We'll take that combat armor as well, actually, because we can probably combine it with the other we had. Okay, this is where we needed to go before, just up here. Then we'd have been fine. There's also a bunch of graves here, which presumably you could dig up if you had a shovel, but... 15 on the combat armor. Oh, lobotomites again. They were just growling at us. Love that. Oh, nasty. That's what we needed. Big old one shot straight to the cranium. Oh, another good shot there. Getting the hunting rifle repaired probably increases our damage quite a lot. That will certainly help us. May as well. Alright, we could actually disarm them. Probably. There you go. Guess we'll take it a little slower. 60%, we'll take it. Yeah, the hunting rifle, to be fair, is actually one of the more accurate guns in the game. Although the guns are kind of like... Because it's, to some degree, FPS kind of based. A lot of it's going to be as good as you can aim, but to some degree, there is also an element of accuracy just generally within the guns. And some of them are just... The rifles and bolt actions tend to just be more accurate than anything else. It's just kind of the way it is. A lot of the other guns tend to just be... Oh, a brush gun. They just tend to be less accurate. If I had more ammo on the 45-70 government rounds, I'd probably use it more, but... What's that? Photonic Inversal Axe. Sounds interesting. Get away from the fire, though. More of those axes. Proton throwing axe. Sounds fun. Throwing axes are pretty cool weapons, aren't they, I'd say? Got some little, like, dolls there. Bunch of bottles back there. I mean, they're at least vaguely civilized. You can say that from the lobotomites here. At least they've got kind of like a little mini civilization thing going on. They have also got things like this, where there's a fridge full of bodies that have been cut up. But I mean, you know, you can't ask for everything, can you? Oh. Let's go and face our doom at the hands of the rad scorpions again, shall we? Uh-oh. There's a misclick. I don't think it actually grabbed their attention. That's very handy. Best place we can go there is the Boomtown target zone. And then we can... Oh, the game's crashed again. Nice. Well, it should probably quick saved right after we left the cave there, so it should help us out at least a little. I'm hoping it did anyway. It probably... Well, whether it did or didn't, I have no idea. Hopefully it did. It'd be kind of useful if it did. But if it didn't, we'll just have to go through there again. It wasn't too bad, to be fair. Fighting the lobotomites, but, you know. Oh, nice. Right as we got inside. What do we have? 10? Oh, intelligence, of course, yeah. Our agility is down as well to 4. I'm not sure exactly why. It's probably something we've taken and or something we're wearing. But agility is the gun's boosting skill, so that probably explains a little maybe of why our guns feel very inaccurate, is because our agility is actually down. And we're only on 4 agility in the first... Or we were probably on 5 to start with. Which I think comes down to when I made the character, I actually made a bit of a cock-up, because I'm pretty sure I was thinking perception was the gun skill, not agility. And so I gave us less agility than we probably should have had. What am I getting shot by? Oh, there we go. Should have known. Surprised that missed. Oh, we hit the bars. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually shoot through there or not. While it looks like a bit you can actually go through, I'm not entirely sure if those bullets are actually registering going through. Because his are all getting stuck as well. There you go. Just take his arm off as well while we shoot him in the head. Naturally. That's what happens, isn't it? You shoot someone in the head and their arm pops off. I assume that all of that is just to do with the fact we have bloody mess and nothing else, but I can't honestly remember. Maybe it happens in the normal game as well. If you don't have bloody mess. Discovering a lot of this stuff is just kind of useful as well, because chances are we'll probably have to come back to most of these areas later on anyway. DNA splicing lab. Oh, Cazador, lovely. My favorite thing in the whole game. I hate Cazadors so much. They are horrible enemies. Ah, bloody thing. What am I getting attacked by now? Am I being shot? Yeah, it's lobotomites again. I should have known. There's always more of them everywhere. You think you're finally free, and then there's more and more of them. That was our last stim pack as well. Presumably what we need is actually in this truck, because it seems to suggest that the marker's right here. So I'm guessing the thing we need is right here in the truck. Well, the brakes just started here as well, so let me just pause that. As we do, we go to the BRB. So we'll be back momentarily. I need to get some like elevator music for this, don't I? That'd be good. I need an elevator music playlist for the BRBs instead of the lo-fi where we just have like awkward elevator music playing. Be great. Anyway, BRB. Hi, Chili. How's it going? Elevator music, say no more. Let's go. You got some elevator music for me, have you, Chili? How are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Oh. The legendary chili frosting. Oh, buggeries come around there. I vaporized him.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach it.
That was an interesting voice effect.
Call security.
Certainly an interesting effect that had there on the sounds as we shot that guy to pieces. Where am I getting shot from now? Oh, God, Securitrons. There's no end. Oh my God. I have no healing either. Uh-oh. Think we can... No way. We're actually going to get away with this. Doing good. How about you? It's gone pretty good, Chili, I'd say. Have you been enjoying the final shape? You played any of it yet? Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. I haven't finished it myself yet, anyway. I think I'm on the final mission, but I'm not entirely sure. But it has very final mission vibes to it. I'm sure you've been playing a little bit. Let's take some buff out. At least it's a little bit of HP. It's a good job we found that spot as well, otherwise we were dead to these. I need some healing. Did I get a craniotomy yet? It was even better than that, Chili. We had multiple things removed, you know? We had everything removed. That's what we needed. The muggy bloody thing. That's all we needed, was just the muggy drive. We had to go through all that just to get the muggy drive. Let's go to the sink. What do I need to do? Oh, let's speak to all the things. Citizen. The book shoot.
Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online.
Played the first mission today, but not that far in. Okay. I think I'm on the last mission, but I'm not entirely sure. Eradicate sedition.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life.
I've got some pretty nice guns, to be fair, though, so far. Also, I got there's one of those rocket sidearms called No Call, I think it is. That's actually really nice. I've been using it as a primary. And I've been running around with Red Death, which is the seasonal exotic, of course.
And sedition free.
I haven't done any of the seasonal story yet, though. I'm kind of interested to see what that's all going to be about, because I feel like it's going to be a big it's going to be like an interesting thing to lead on from after the conclusion of whatever happens in this expansion.
To the means to make more, citizen. I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module.
What a weird voice for a robot.
If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Well then. So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books
you can make skill books, I think.
Citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain.
Well then.
Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Well then.
Questions are...
Alright, let's not talk to him anymore. Go and do all the things we need to. The jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be...
All these robots are all going to have a different thing. Blind Diode Jefferson is the name of the jukebox here. What's your purpose?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon design. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
That took a bit of a, wild turn.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound for Opera Singer has been available for the Sonic Emitter. Fair play. And Tarantula. Welcome in, Jesus. That sounds wild to say.
Right on, Daddy.
Welcome to stream, Jesus. Revelation. Go on. Let's go for Tarantula, just because. What have we got in here? Oh, it's Muggy. We'll do Muggy last. Where's the, vendor? Oh, the auto dock will be nice.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in. Let me
Just
have
a
a
minor
look-see.
injury, I think. Like to engage your services.
And rightly so.
Yeah,
I
welcome
should
to stream,
think.
Jesus.
All right,
I hope
then.
you're
Let me just
having a
fire
good
up
one.
the old interface for you.
Basic physical, get a haircut, swap body parts. Initiate swap body parts. Oh, we can't do that yet. Basic physical. I think that just heals us, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. He's asleep.
Foot bones connected to the...
Biological research station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah.
Going alright?
All circuits
Fair
are
enough,
live,
fair enough.
ready
We'll
to
take an alright, we'll
receive
take an
your
alright.
seed.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them.
I forgot that they made all the robots really,
Oh, yeah.
weird.
I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts.
They made all the robots
and I'll grind
really,
them
like,
up into salient green for you.
unexpected personalities.
You like that, don't you, baby?
Bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters. I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that.
Shop ran out
Let
of
me just
Monster
get that
Munch, made a
interface
run
up
for
and
nothing.
running for you.
That's terrible, that is, though. Which flavor were you going for is the real question, though.
Leg bones connected to the purple bone.
The doctor's asleep again. Can we not get stims? I thought we could buy stuff here, because I need medical supplies. I thought there was a vendor bot, but... Middle of the room. Oh, I can just buy it in the middle.
Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, okay.
Very good, sir.
Thank you for that. I'll buy the dot bags. Stims. There's only a few stims, though. Oh, well. That'll do. It'll do for now. Do a muggy again later.
Out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
Is that the light switch talking to us?
Oh,
yeah.
my.
Oh, no, it was the other one.
Functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
I feel like Flamin' Hot have got to be the best Monster Munch, to be fair.
Dr.
I haven't
Mobius
had
and
Monster
I
Munch
were
for years, but Flamin' Hot
deeply
are always a
involved in
banger.
research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data
Very
from
handy,
that
of
study
course, that
has
it's
gone
disappeared
missing.
again.
You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay. Let's talk to Light Switch 2.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Which one was screaming about communism a minute ago, then? What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
I need that. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to,
Don't have the
sweetie,
programming, okay.
but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
Of course it was.
You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Alright. We'll deal with Muggy again in a minute. Oh, it was the toaster screaming about communism.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
I love this toaster already. Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Wow, the rage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them
This is
what
amazing.
you like!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
Keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
About the superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Okay. I'm almost sad to not continue talking to the toaster. What we got here? We can talk to the sink. What's the sink gonna be like?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you're...
It's very trippy talking to inanimate objects. Seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I mean, that's fair. Can we have to fill up some of these empty bottles?
Oh, I'd love to, darling.
Not working, of course. Feels like a McDonald's ice cream machine.
Into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Unfortunate. Just like a drink, thanks.
You can have
Okay, it's just the same thing. Oh, she actually does give us a drink. Hang on, how can we take a drink but can't fill up water bottles? How does that make sense? Oh. Take that water, actually. Right, let's go and talk to Muggy, shall we? Hi, Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Say whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Processed coffee mugs and dishes. Oh, where's he going? Let him go. Where's he going? Oh, he's just in here. Where are you going, Muggy? He's just rolling around.
You gotta figure that the knows and the don'ts of life is to make your
Okay, he's just over there.
in a set.
What else we got to do? Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. I think we'll do that. I kind of want to get the rest of the personalities for the rest of them. Get them all fixed. Because it's just quite comical to just talk to the robots. We got all these over here that we have to go to. We have the Botanical Garden already. Which is at least close by this one. Actually, I think this one we might just go to from the surface. It's going to be that one dead north. So we'll go to that one first. Should be the easiest for us to get to, I think. And it should be easier, I think, to get to it from up here than it would be from down low. Don't encourage the addiction. I mean, they're robots, though. Can they be addicted? I don't know. I don't think they can. Oh, hello. One of those trauma override geezers. I don't want to fight them, really. Dodge that. Oh, no, I hear the combat music. They're going to hunt me down now. Uh-oh. Run. No. I heard a lobotomite behind me growling. Ammo and weapons, that's all we want. I think we lost them actually somehow. Oh no. No, they're over there. You just saw them pop up on the top by those stairs. We're actually okay though, I think, here. We're relatively safe. Yeah, that wasn't too terrible, was it? That was okay. Ooh. Nice little ammo stash. Handy, isn't it? Nice little, Ooh, what is that? Elijah's Advanced LAER. Interesting. Might use that and just see what it's like. Weird looking gun. Oh, it's this building we're actually supposed to be going into as well. Oh god. Well, I shot straight through him and it did no damage, so I think I'm going to put that away and not use it anymore. Your brush gun is still an absolute monster here. Problem is we just don't have enough ammo for it. I need the 4470 government rounds and I don't have any. Well, I do. I've got 11 left. Which is not very many. Can't imagine that's going to be overly useful in trying to do what we need to do here. Take a couple of waters. At least we can get money from these filing cabinets, right? And some mugs for Muggy. We're not going to take the mugs. Nothing against Muggy, but I'm not taking the mugs. It's just wasted carry weight. We could do with a medical stash somewhere, though. Not really a lot in here, is there? Oh, there's the holotape. Hairstyling enhancements for the auto dock. We can get hairstyles. That's kind of cool. We can now get our hair done. God, more lobotomites. Some good damage there, though. What are you looking at, my dude? Oh. He just gets vaporized. Guy just got turned into a red mist. Poor guy. I think at this point when I play Fallout, if I don't use the perk Bloody Mess, it's not quite the same. We also apparently have something else in here we didn't grab. I guess we missed something in here. Oh no, it's telling us just to go outside. Unless it's on the roof. Oh no, underneath there.
You're starting to piss me off.
Oh. Mr. Gutsy isn't very happy. We're pissing him off. Oh, you've got his flamethrower out. I feel like that's a warranted response if he's pissed off, is whipping his flamethrower out and torching us, but still telling us there's more here. It can't be, surely. Just double check for holotapes. Oh, Jesus. Never sneak up on me while I've got my rifle out. That's the rule, though. Never ends well for him. Well, I don't see any more things here. So, I guess it's probably on the roof then, if anywhere. I guess. I don't know, though. Oh yeah, there you go. The LAER mod prismatic lens. We're actually not too far. Well, say not too far away. This is like the one of the easiest spots we can just get to this other area from. We'll just go from here. We don't have another fast travel, so we'll just run. Yeah, and pick up any ammo we can. A lot of it in here, to be fair, is not going to be what we need. Some of the that's a turret in the ground. Some of the people, the lobotomites, do have the 4470 government rounds. Just not very many of them. Who are you? Yangtze Camp Survivor. Okay, well, you ain't gonna be surviving much longer. Our armor is broken, I'm guessing, as well, because we're now naked. Yep, it broke. That's not very good, is it? That's probably why we've been taking so much damage for a little bit now. What? Oh, that guy... Oh, okay. I think I understand what's happened here. If I had to guess, these people just died because they have bomb collars around their neck and they're not allowed out the premises of the... You can see the collar. They're not allowed out the camp, so they got too close to the gate and blew up. I'm assuming that's what's happened there anyway. Using my expert opinion on playing the Sierra Madre DLC and having a bomb collar stuck around my neck in that game. I think that's what's happened here. They've also been Father Elijah'd, basically. There we go. Got anything in here worth stealing? Probably not. I suppose it's just food and stuff, but... I reckon at least in a prison, maybe there's medical supplies? Oh. Survival skill book. Oh, there was a cap in there, there's only one. Not worth going back into the thing again for. If we can find medical supplies here, then I think we can call this a win. Even though we just killed some poor ghouls who have been trapped inside a prison, basically. But I mean, you know. Needs must, I guess. I don't know. Poor guys. This must be all the ones who are dead. There's a graveyard that we've just desecrated by walking over the top of it. But that was not intentional. What we got here then? It's just going to be caps, isn't it? I just want a massive stash. Not that we'll find a 4470 government rounds. We just found like a giant... massive set of 4470 government ammo. Be amazing. Just like 500 rounds. Be amazing. We won't find any though. Thankfully we have got some shots with our trail carbine here, which is nice, but... Who's attacking me? Someone threw the thing. I bet it's a rad scorpion. Or is it rad scorpion or lobotomite? What do we reckon? Which one? Well, they were over here, apparently. No, it's a lobotomite. Oh, no, sentry bot. Jesus. Oh, there's loads of... Oh, no. We got a whole gang of sentry bots. What is this? Where do they come from? They must be prison security. Oh, that's just unfair. At least we aren't taking quite as much damage as we were before, because we actually do have some armor on now. I also have no idea when that broke. I did not see a thing telling me that the armor had broken, so... I don't actually know when that broke, and how long we've been running around with no armor on. So we could have been running around with no armor for a little while. Probably not ages and ages, but maybe at least a little while. We'll VATS everything out quickly and see if there's anything there, which there isn't. Combi in chat. Catch that Pokemon if you want a Combi. Be interested to know whether it's just kind of a minor thing, but in PCG, I wonder if you can actually evolve... Well, I guess there's no gendered Pokemon, so you can just evolve Combi into Vespiquen. I was going to say, in actual games, you can only evolve female Combi into Vespiquen. Male ones can't evolve. Because, of course, Vespiquen is like the queen bee. One of those good old Gen 4 unique evolution methods. Or unique evolutions. They were good at adding that in Gen 4 in Pokemon. Adding too many evolution methods and types and things. They tried to be too unique with it and it kind of backfired, I think. Honestly, the way that opened there with knocking someone over, I'm surprised there wasn't a trap and it just didn't blow up in my face. Usually in that situation, if it swings open like that and you hear rattling, it's because it's just set off a bunch of grenades that have fallen from the ceiling or something. And you're about to get exploded. So that was actually a net gain, I would say. Not dying. We'll take that. We'll take the small wins, you know? I actually thought we might have got done with this DLC today, because I couldn't remember how long it was. I didn't think it was that big. Actually,
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
We've done a decent amount of it. Honest Hearts didn't take that long, but this one we've been going for what? Probably 2 and a bit hours, probably, if not longer, on this one as opposed to Honest Hearts, and we haven't actually made. But we've still got plenty of stuff to do, which is nice. Oh, hello, we've got a thing up again as well. Switch to the BRB while we wait for the thing to go. This is probably the last break of the stream, though. Unless it depends on how long I mess about for at the end of stream, but this is probably the last break that comes up. Yee. Been pretty fun today, though, honestly. I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed myself a bit of Fallout New Vegasing today. I think it's been a pretty fun day. It's also, as I said earlier, been kind of weird doing the first stream of the week on a Wednesday rather than a Tuesday because of me not being on yesterday. Kind of feels really weird. Everything feels kind of off because of it, you know? Feels a bit wrong. Just wait here a second though. As I say, and we'll wait for the BRB to go through. It's another 20 seconds, so not very long. We're almost done now. We're almost there. 7 seconds. Just having a look quickly as well, see how the YouTube and TikTok posts and stuff are doing so far today, because of course they went up, the new posts on there. I was just having a quick look. They've been up for about an hour. Something on YouTube's getting a few views, but it's not that video right now. I think it's the DMR drop. Well, that was a nasty shot, to be fair. I also have the most chaotic round I've played in, or most chaotic last 20 seconds of a round of Siege that I think I've ever played, coming up on Sunday, I want to say. This week also includes the VODs of the birthday stream, so if anyone ever missed that and you're interested, then I do have that uploading on YouTube this week. So it'll be coming up over the next couple of days. So if anyone missed it or anything like that, or was particularly interested about what we did, then there you go. You can have a look for yourself if you'd like. There is a link below stream, or if you do !socials, it will appear in there. I do need to add the Insta link onto there as well, because we don't have the Instagram linked on there right now. But I'll eventually do that, and it'll be fine.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
We got another bot. We don't want to fight you right now. This is just a shortcut door straight into the same room, I'm guessing. Yeah. 7 shots out of 8 required. We'll take it. These lever action guns have really saved my ass a few times from the speed at which we're able to just spit out rounds. Auxiliary recharger on the old LAER again. Yeah, these things really, like, spit rounds very quickly. It's very useful. I would be dead, I think, a lot of the time if I didn't have some of the speed on some of these guns. Let's go. Can't believe that was a hard lock as well, just to get some basic ammo. Wasn't really like that was kind of warranted. This one's a hard lock as well. But this one I can understand because it's a door to something, but like basically having an ammo crate with a hard lock seems a bit redundant. But presumably we aren't supposed to go... Oh, it's a Satellite Fist. That guy wanted one of those, didn't he? We'll take that for the angry toaster. I think the angry toaster will be happy with us now that we have a Satellite Fist. Yeah, presumably we weren't supposed to come out this way. It's like just an extra area where you can go and grab stuff, so... Med-X, we'll take that as well. Take all the chems and stuff we can, really. I mean, why not? Might as well make use of it. Did we not? Oh, there's a second door. Okay. Wonder if there was an area we hadn't been in. Be unusual of me to miss an area. Usually pretty good when it comes to stripping everything clean of loot and things. Oh god.
Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
That was very loud. Who's security, though? That's what I want to know. Who's the security? Well, I mean, what could go wrong? We're going into another research facility. I'm sure this definitely won't go bad. What have we got here? We'll recover the XC-13 prototypes. Must be a prototype thing of armor, because it said about gloves, chests, and boots. We must be finding some sort of armor. Security terminal. What have we got here? Okay, nothing useful. Oh, there's some laser pistols in there. Presumably we can get in there later then. This is a bit... I always feel like when you walk into a place like this, it's always a little bit... It's the fear of the unknown. You don't really know what's going to happen when you're in here. And that's a bit concerning, isn't it? Electrical box. I feel like that's probably not a good thing. Just in case, let's just back off and drop a save. Because I'm going to shoot the box and see what happens. I don't want it to blow up and kill me. Although I get the feeling that may happen. No? I don't know if we could somehow knock the power out to the facility or something. That would have been kind of cool. A little interaction. I'm going to stay crouched as well, just because I don't want to get found. In case there's anything in here. Ooh. Prototype gloves. Our Ranger helmet's broken as well. We'll need more of them then. There's the boots. Damaged prototype, never mind. Oh, there's the boots. Okay. We're making good progress. So far we haven't run into anything too concerning. I don't think. That's not great sign to see. Nice, we got the chest piece. I guess we can't use any of it, which is unfortunate. Obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpaks not included. We can also put it on. Let's put it on.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's talking to us.
Who can I hide you from today?
Chinese Army Spec Ops manual.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
We ran out of space. Why have we got this on us? Drop that. We'll drop the proton axe as well. Give ourselves a little bit of stuff here. There you go. We got a stealth suit on now.
We're okay on Med-X. until we have to numb the pain. Do you like me?
God, we're gonna have the armor suit talking to us the whole time now as well. What is this? Stealth test area 2. What is in here? Testing lab, which requires a key that we don't have. And then this presumably leads down to a door that we can't go through, I'm guessing. Oh no, we can. Dr. Callis, he's dead. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh god. Damaged prototype. Do we want to go through here? Not really, but what choice do we have, really? Walking through the sewer tunnels. Sure, this isn't going to go bad. Probably should have gone through that door to the testing lab or whatever, but... No.
Time to fight.
What are we fighting? There's nothing here. Okay, well that was kind of useless because it doesn't look like there's anything here. Head back up top again and go through that other door. Oh, it's invisible.
On your feet.
We're getting attacked by... Oh, they're not... Oh no, is it Night Stalkers again? No more stim packs. Yep. No more stim packs indeed. Right, so let's do all that again and then hopefully not get killed by the invisible dogs this time. That will be probably the beneficial thing to do here. Not die to the dogs. Did we pick up anything in here? Oh, we picked up the Chinese Spec Ops manual, didn't we? Which has now disappeared. That's weird. It was down there before, the Chinese... Unless it was in a different room. Oh, no, it's there. The Chinese army thing. Increases sneak. It's kind of cool looking armor, though, isn't it?
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Activate the basic infiltration test to begin... Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Okay, adequate this time. That's good. So we have stims, we aren't going to immediately die.
Adequate.
Handy. We aren't immediately going to die. I don't like... God, we immediately went through there.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
What is this? Well... Psycho and a protonic inversal axe. And 2 people. Presumably this didn't go all that well, I'm guessing, in this weird trippy room. Unlock elevator to test chamber. Yes. I'm sure this won't go bad, will it?
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
I mean, surely this isn't going to go badly wrong, right? Oh, this all looks a little bit... I'm a little concerned. Test terminal. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration
this
test.
Is the basic stealth test. The robots will be
Steal
looking
a
for us,
document in
but
the
we won't let
administrator's
them
office
find
without
us.
being... Can't see. Assume it's detected by the patrolling robots. Successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. We have to stealth our way through here, basically, without being seen. There's turrets everywhere, which is a little concerning. Where are the robots? There's one of the robots. Okay. Okay, he's coming this way. Oh, he turned around. Fine. Good job we have lockpicking skill up. Who needs to go around where you can just break in and go forward through the doors? Presumably we can go through here. Get around that guy.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, oh. Thank you very much for the resub, Lily. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How are you? We're currently being the master of stealth as we sneak through a stealth simulation, trying to avoid the robot brains who are... He's still coming this way. There he is. Turn around, you annoying thing. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Let's do this so we can get a better view. Is he gonna... We'll just go for it. I think we made it, you know. Hey, we did it. Oh.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Reward safe next to the test terminal.
Sensors online.
Nice. Okay. We did it. Yay. That was actually cool. I'll take that. I doubt we got any new things again. No, it doesn't look like we got any new things again. We'll go from the bottom and see if we have any useful stuff. I mean, we could put one on Swift Learner or something. Mad Bomber. I don't think we need that. Shotgun Surgeon. That's kind of useful, actually. The Professional. Up close and personal, let's say you like it. Your sneak attack criticals. Pistols, revolvers, and SMGs, whether guns or energy weapons. All inflict an additional 20% damage. That's handy. Quick draw we don't need. I don't think we need any of these books. I guess we're just going to take Swift Learner to get an extra 10% XP. Oh, the robot brains are angry at us now as well. We have to just leave now. Oh, it's the Scorpions. God, there's a lot of things going off right now.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Fighting now.
Are you sure you scanned something?
We're gonna have to make a break for it.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all.
I think this is... Okay. No, we just leave, I think. We got what we wanted out of here. I think we just leave now. Great. Hey, yo. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's full of rad scorpions again.
I see you. Now I end you.
Well, at least they're not shooting at us. And we can just close the door and run away from them. That was easy, wasn't it? I thought that was going to be way worse. Oh, there's 3 more out there.
Count them, 2 of the 3 technologies.
I'll complete all the tests. There's more. Oh, hang on. There were more tests. We need to do more tests.
You're no match for science.
I want to do them all. Oh, God.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
I've made a mistake here, I feel like, by coming back, but not a lot we can do now, is there?
You won't escape me.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
That doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I kind of don't like auto-inject stim packs and things like that a lot of the time, because they tend to use it, like, when you don't need it, usually, when you've taken, like, a tiny sliver of damage, but it can be kind of annoying when that happens. Go back in the testing lab again, which is probably full of scorpions again, but... Advanced infiltration test. Need to insert a document from the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. Right. Can I disarm them? We can hack them.
That's all.
Okay. So now if the robots go through them, they'll blow up. I think that's a sensible idea to go and convert them all. Sneak. See, it's good that we can actually go, like, the route, basically, that we went before again. Oh, there's a scorpion right there. Oh, no. That's actually really annoying that there's a scorpion right there. We're out of stims as well. Well, that's the office door we need to go to, so we're just going to have to make a break for it in a minute.
Time to fight.
I see you. I see now.
Oh, I almost walked into that.
I end you.
See? Look at that. The turrets are shooting stuff as well. I'm not sure what they're fighting. I think the robot brains are fighting them. Should we go and have a look at the carnage? What's happening? Is it the turrets? Yeah, the turrets are shooting them. Yes! Go away, stupid scorpion.
Test data processed.
Nice.
Firmware updated to version 1.2.
Okay, now we just let them kill all the scorpions again. Oh god, they're all fighting them. The robot brains are all dying. That can't be good, surely. Oh, and the turret... Why is the turret shooting me? I didn't do anything wrong. Right, let's try it. I assume there's a expert level infiltration.
Expert stealth test.
Okay.
If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Mines. Okay, well, the lasers are all still on our side, which is good, but there's proximity mines now as well. Where's the mine?
Fighting over.
It's got to be behind the desk. Oh, God.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I don't know where the proxy mine is. There's a couple in here, I think. Uh-oh. Actually, hang on. I need to do something as well quickly. I just realised. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Scorpions, that's not good. So the robot brains, I think, are all dead.
Too bad.
Oh,
we were spotted
we
by
got
robots.
seen because I ran across.
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up
So
again.
I don't know where the mines are is the problem.
Psst. If you
Try
hack
again.
the mines, this will go lots faster.
I don't know where the mines
You're my
are.
best friend forever.
Aww.
Was that all?
I don't know where the proxy mines are. Is that one? No.
Too bad. We triggered
I'm
a
so
mine.
oh, it's
If you
there.
go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
Alright. Try again.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
We can also turn this off just in case. There we go. There's also a safe here that I didn't realise was there. That's kind of handy, isn't it? Nick all the stuff from inside the safe if we can. Well, that was some terrible lockpicking as well. I think when we finish this stealth... Where's the mine? When we finish this stealth challenge, though, I think we might start wrapping up for the night. Because we are at about...
Ready, steady.
Why are the turrets
Fight.
shooting me now? We are at about that kind of time, so... We can't get past the turret. We might have to look for a different way through. Through here instead. There's a mine. It's got to be on the other side of the door somewhere. There's one on the table there as well. Okay. Alright.
Fighting over.
We're making some good progress. Okay. That's the scorpion again. There's going to be another mine in here, isn't there? That's a good job I saved. The game's just crashed. Oh, boy. That's a good job I did save right then. Holy shit. I'll take that. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? If I had to do all that again. That would have been very sad. Well, we'll finish that up anyway, because there's no point kind of coming back to it next week when we're just halfway through it, I feel like. You know? It's almost like I knew, though, that that was about to happen. That's kind of funny. Where's the... Okay, he's there. Once he goes back up this way... Well, actually, no, we can go behind him. Okay, we got the mine. Master of Stealth. Let's
Test
go.
data processed. Firmware
Look at
updated
that.
to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology. Time to fight.
Look at that, though. We did it. We did the stealth. I think you could probably make that even easier for yourself if you really wanted to by maybe using a stealth boy. I assume you could do that. I don't know. I'm guessing you could probably chuck a stealth boy on and you'd be fine. Pull the door and they can't get us. I think that should be it. Or is there a master? Oh, robot compliance
This is the
test.
robot compliance test.
Disable
If you sneak
all
up on a
robots
robot,
without
you
being
can disable
detected.
it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Okay. I guess the proxy mines are back on again.
Bad guys dealt with.
We'll do this one and then we'll wind it down. Deactivate. Okay, we'll wait for the break. Welcome back, Cheese. Welcome back to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. We're currently doing some stealth simulations. Or we were. We actually stopped for a second though, but... seconds. I'd say we'll finish this last stealth sim and then we'll, I think we'll wrap up for the night. Probably about that time. So it's just gone midnight. And we have another stream tomorrow, of course, so we will be back again tomorrow. We'll be with Pokemon. With the start of Mono Dark, actually. Brand new run. Which I don't... Do I need to prep for that? I don't know. I need to think about that, whether I need to do any prep for it. I don't think I do, but... It'll just be a little bit before we get our first Mon, but there's not really a lot I can do about that. Alright. That was our first robot dealt with. The mines being back on is a little annoying, because while we might know where they are, we now have to deal with them and disable the robots. Alright, chill here behind the door. This geezer goes past.
Do you like me?
Another one done. Telling me that there's an enemy here, so I'm guessing that Robo-Scorpion's still there? Yeah. The last one we need to get is the... Oh, there's one blocking the door. It's the robot brain just down here. Fuck. They're gonna find me if I go through here. And there's this scorpion in front of me blocking. God.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
We might be able to get it here.
Test data processed.
We did it!
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
I think that was everything we needed. It was. Nice, we got them all. That was all the stealth challenges.
Should invest in walking eyes. Robo-Scorpion, attack! I see you.
Let's go. Alright, let's get out of this building. And then we will wind down for the night. Oh, I forgot this place has been absolutely, Oh, wait, is there something here? Telling me to go back in. No, there must be hollow tapes here that we need. Unless it's below.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Must be above us then. And it also is... Oh, it's the terminals, I guess, is it? I'm confused, because there's no holotape here. We can't do anything on the terminal. Must be above us. What have we picked up then? The doctor's bag. We've now gone overweight. So I will drop the combat arm. I guess we need to head back up top again then. And go from there. This is annoying. But worst comes to the worst, we'll just do this next week. But be nice to grab all this stuff now. We go through here. Find something. Something other than a very aggressive turret. Anyway, that just shredded me. Love that.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been. A blip.
Oh, we just had to go on the terminal then, I think. Although there's still a... something that it wants us to go for over this direction, but it didn't seem like there was anything there, did it?
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. I see you. Now I end you.
There's nothing under the desk. Or behind the thing. And then up there... At least, well, you can actually get up there. I guess maybe we try up there, but it didn't look like there was anything.
You won't escape me.
We have to try and find our way over there. Also managed to completely miss these ammo boxes. And there's a stealth boy there. That would have been useful. That's kind of annoying. Fucking turret. Jesus. It wasn't this one, was it? No. There's also a thing underneath us, which is now angry. There was an angry thing there. Oh, it's probably in here.
Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
Alright, that's what we needed.
Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
Now we can leave, I think. Oh no, there might be another thing here that we need. All these terminals we have to get loads of stuff from. There we go. Now we can leave. I think. Okay. I think we're actually done now.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
We'll leave out this building, we'll drop a save. Then we're good. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I forgot these guys were here. Get out the fucking door.
No more stim packs.
Oh, it's no healing either. Oh, it's 3 right there as well.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me?
I can't give you anything for
Oh,
that
boy.
injury.
I really hope there's no lobotomites out here, because we are screwed if there are.
There are stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an overdose suit.
Idiots of the think tank!
This guy's so loud. Oh, something else
No
over
more
there.
stim packs.
Oh, God. Night Stalker. If there's ever a time I need a crit, it's now. No, we're dead. Oh, fucking hell. The one time I needed to not find an enemy.
No more stim packs.
Running zigzags, the AI can't target me properly. The old
No
crocodile
more stim
technique.
packs.
Apparently it works on crocodiles and rad scorpions.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
We've got some missiles. I don't think they'll be able to heal us, some missiles, but... Right, let's go to the sink balcony. What we'll do is, we'll go to the auto dock and then we'll...
Maybe you'd be better off
Actually, we'll
with
buy
an
some stuff if we
autodox
can
suit.
as well while we're here.
Might I be of service?
Will we buy any more meds? Because we'll forget otherwise before next time. We can. Nice. It's a little muggy again as well. Where's the thing? There it is.
You require some...
Psychiatric
Concerned about-
evaluation. Oh, that's just as change traits.
You
No, we don't need to do
require
that. Alright.
Cessation of hostilities
Nice.
complete.
I'd say that was a successful day of fallouting. Not bad. Right. Not bad indeed. Tomorrow, of course, we're doing some, let's say, Pokemon. We're doing some Mono Dark, the start of a new run. There's only a couple more to go. This is run number 14. It's going to be really interesting to see how that plays out, because Dark type as well is it's pretty good, actually. It's a decent typing, so we'll see how that goes. Get some lo-fi on. Yeah. Thank you to everyone for being here today and hanging out with me. It's been a pretty fun time playing some Fallout, so I'm gonna start having a look for someone to raid, and then we'll wrap up in a minute. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. It's been a good day, so hopefully you guys have had a fun time listening to the the weird robots. Listening to the weird robots and hearing a lot of shouting from them. Particularly the aggressive... Oh, we should have spoken to the toaster again before the end. Oh well. We should have spoken to the aggressive toaster. That would have been funny. I do like that toaster. He's pretty comical. We are going to be raiding out, though. I need to figure out where I want to go. That's a good question. I'll put the commands in chat, though, so everyone can grab them. And you can go from there. If anyone's still kicking about for a raid at the end of stream, then here you go. Raid command is in there. You can copy either one of them. Of course, if you are not a subscriber to the channel, you can use the subs one as well by grabbing the 100-point channel point redeem. So if you want to do that, you can do that as well. Okay. So you can use the channel point redeem to grab the what's it called thing. You know what I'm talking about. The emote. That's the one. That's the word. Just need to figure out who I'm going to raid into now. I don't know if... Am I feeling more Fallout or am I feeling just... whoever? There is someone who hasn't raided for a very long time, I feel like. But they're playing Stardew right now. They've been on for 6 hours, though. I don't know if they'll be on that much longer. Thank you for being here, Chili. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for hanging out. I saw what you did as well. Alright? I saw what you did. Not gonna say, but I saw what you did, and I appreciate it, my dude. So thank you for that as well. It's very sneaky of you, but thank you. Let me switch my music over real quick. Yeah, I saw it, Chili. You might have tried to sneak it, but I saw it. I saw it. Screw it. They've been on for 6 hours, but I'll raid them. It's been a long time. I think they have clip shout-outs, though, which is always very scary, so... Also, they have a strange... Oh, yeah, okay. I always think there's an extra E in it, and there isn't. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for vibing, lurking, chatting. You know the drill. Appreciate you all for being here. And thank you for hanging out with me while I play some Fallout today. It's been a fun time. Dare I say that was actually the most fun Fallout stream we've done, which is a surprise considering it's the DLC that I'm not, like, super keen on. But the dialogue and stuff is worth it because it is very funny. So we are going to be raiding out. We're going to go and say hi to someone doing something very different to Fallout right now. They're playing some Stardew. Old Ellie, and we'll go and say hi to Ellie, shall we? We have raided her a few times before, so some of you might already know her, but she is a very wholesome streamer, and she's very cool, so we're gonna go and say hi to her. Actually, Sam, am I confused? Oh, it's early today. That explains it. I was going to say, I'm sure Jay was supposed to be doing marbles today, but I guess it was an early stream before I was on. Well, I've just wasted half my time to say things, haven't I? Big Cool Guy 07, thank you very much for the cheeky follow after the raid from May. Thank you so much, May, of course. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And for the for that cheeky raid. Sasha with the 10 stream streak, Spartacus with the 20, and Bevan with the 120. Oh my god. You guys are absolutely killing me with those. Thank you so much for the streaks as well. I appreciate it so much, everybody. And Chili for doing what you did. And Lily as well at the end. Thank you very much for the resub. There we go. I wrapped that up really quick, didn't I? But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stuff. It should be a fun time. Yeah. You know the usual stuff. There's all links below for everything if you want any of the while I'm offline stuff. But thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. And I will see you all when I see you, okay? Bye, everybody.